Hey, LMAO. Well, it's a solid formation. It's good shit. To be fair, I hate to not gender stereotype, Asian. I hate to stereotype based on nation, but Asians are known to be very impressive in their organizational capabilities. Simply because they do have a culture of they're more collectivist than say the West, which is more individualistic and rebellious. So, yeah, when they get together to do something, they get together and do something. Oh yeah, apparently there's earthquakes or something. Yeah, I still live in Oregon. I live in, like, roughly Midwest coast. I imagine the Area 51 raid's not going to happen, or it's going to be so scant that it's going to be... The only reason why the government hasn't cracked down is because the idea is so laughable that it's not worth it. In either case, let's get our show on the road. Oh, that's actually fairly close to me, not gonna lie. I live in the Eugene Springfield area, so yeah. Huh. That's actually fairly close, not gonna lie. Show of force, or if they really want to be ridiculous, they let off a minigun into the air. Well, if an earthquake does go crazy around here, I'll probably get notified and we will evacuate the area. So I should be okay, but thank you for the concern, dude. Rightio. So what happened the last time was that I didn't get this heavy horn plate helmet because the inventory was full. So I had to take care of that off screen, to put it bluntly. So I went and redid that entire fight all over again, and this was the results. Horik lived. He had 1 HP. Otherwise, more general damage to the front line. Their armor got a bit more mangled up. Otherwise, everyone was a survivor, and now we have this barbarian helmet. This heavy helmet has ornamental horns attached. This is a sign of high standing and reputation among barbarian warbands. 250 durability helmet, but maximum fatigue 23 and vision neg 3. Again, it's much appreciated, Satori. Tools are cheap-ish. I need some ammunition. Okay, I need to head to Ketisflith. This is a full-on citadel, so this should give me good prices for everything. Please note, good prices still means not even a tenth of the true value, but we make do with what we got, you know? Stock up on tools. Stock up on ammunition. Bannerlord does look cool, Boz. Here's the problem. Bannerlord when? Also, should probably take care of levels. Roger makes it to level 2. Bow. Health. That's honestly a really great melee defense level. Sir Glaive the Lucky. Polar Mastery. Health. Resolve. Throw in some melee defense. Student for Xenoposer. Well, Xenoposer. Health, shooting skill. Some resolve. Horic. Fucking fatigue, my dudes. Melee defense, and then health. Well, to be fair, back in the day, nobody knew about this shit. They're just like, ooh, new land, and so they colonized the shit out of it. Hot Lava wanted to be a super tank. Melee defense, health, and then some fatigue. I mean, the natives didn't because they couldn't. Ah, yes, the ground is shaking. It's another Tuesday. Not everyone gets to exactly choose where they lived, you know? Also, by the way, as a frame of reference, I have updated the mod, and for some reason it upgraded our longswords into great swords for us. So, yeah. Just let me respond to something real quick. Alrighty. So let's see. Yeah, oh wait, no, these count as swords? What the fuck? They're not great weapons anymore, I think. No, they count as great swords still, but they're classified as swords now. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna just not question it at the time being. So in either case, what I'm trying to do is find if I can't find another town that can provide me with a kennel. Problem is, there's no kennels to be found anywhere. Or worse, the only kennel that's going to be in this game is in the hands of our enemies. I'm just doing a quick one over. I took actually a look last night when I was cleaning up the save, but yeah, no reliable kennel anywhere. Which sort of sucks, but whatever. A bit more ammunition before we go. We're gonna need a lot of it because Noble War is coming. For now, we just try to train up our archers. Oh, hi there, 4-dot contract. Probably for an unhold. Oh. Horse of Horseback is shaking when you greet him. He's practically frothing with anger, or maybe he's just really drunk. Citizens of this fine town are starving. Why? Because brigands keep sneaking in during the night and raiding the granaries. If we can't catch them, they burn the buildings down. No, we can't defend ourselves by sitting back. Now, I want to defend myself by killing them all. The man teeters for a moment as if to spill himself across his desk. He steadies before continuing. I want you to kill these vagrants, obviously. All you have to do is be interested. Name your price. Basically, it's Mercenary Company Simulator. So they want us to go hit something. And meanwhile, this guy wants us to go kill an unhold. 2-dot contract, we may have to kill 2. We should be fine. Eric of Hirschbach reluctantly welcomes you into his room, pretending that he doesn't need your help, though it's clear he'd rather not want it at all. Ah, mercenary, it's not often a place such as Hirschbach would seek out men of your ilk. But I'm afraid there have been sightings of unholds scouring these lands, stealing enough livestock that the townsfolk have to put coin to fetch a man such as yourself. Are you interested in hunting down this foul creature? $710 in advance, 2,080 and 50 when the job is done. Yeah, I think we can handle this. I need easier contracts to train up our new line of archers. Fuck. Well, that's Noble War. You enter Hirschbach and find a group of laymen standing around a wooden platform. Thinking there's a hanging to be seen, you quickly push through the crowd. What you find instead is a queerly dressed man barking out news to the townsfolk. Hearken, hearken, hearken! A determination has been made between the noble houses of Barthland and Rosenvig. They've come to a conclusion that all sides can agree upon. They hate one another! Nervous whispers crinkle into the crowd. As the volume builds, the whispers crescendo into hushes. The minstrel continues. That's right, my fair folk, war is upon us. Ah, yes, that fickle beast which lies dormant in all men. A sad affair, a righteous affair, an honorable one. An old man is standing in front of you, grumbles and spits. He leaves shaking his head and murmuring to himself. The minstrel presses on, his excitement not matching the terrified faces before him. Let's not dawdle on ceremony. I've been instructed to speak thusly. Men, take up arms where you can, plow the fields while you can't. Women, raise your sons right, lest they may raise a sword or wrong. And finally, the minstrel takes a big deep breath. And those among you wish to earn a gold crown or two, the noble houses are looking for the fine services of any man who can swing a sword. Those of you of lesser honor, you bride loosers, bride stealers, leech selters, smelt smocks, ne'er-do-wells, vice-obsessed, who run among brigands, bandits, and thieving graduates, you sickly and poison-moistened, the cursed and rabid and cured and vapid sellswords, and poets selling words. This, my fine gentlemen, is your time. Go out there, fight the nobles, and earn yourself a new life. A shame that a war shan't last forever, so best do it quick. It looks as though the Thracian Crusade's future just got brighter on account of the loads of gold you're about to be earning. So Barthland and Rosenvig hate each other now. God damn it, I liked being in the north. Okay. We need to evaluate our map, because the problem is I'd rather be punching down the south, but it's going to be east versus the west. Give me a sec. Someone's knocking at my door. Alright, so something has come up, and I'm gonna need to quickly tend to that, so I'll be gone for about 15-20 minutes. But both houses are very good to us, and we have to choose one. You know what? Fuck it. 15-20 minutes. Yeah, give me a second. I think there's a way how I can make this interesting while I'm gone. Because both houses are... So we've got House Rosenvig, which is... They're basically a bunch of Megmonius people who basically, they scheme in the back to try and benefit the common man. Whilst House Bartholin is run by those who essentially are... They are of steel and fire. Give me a minute. There's a handy-dandy little straw poll. I'm going to BRB for about 10-15 minutes while I quickly go take care of something. Something I avoidably can't dodge, unfortunately, but I will be back as soon as I can. Sorry about that. Stremmer is not dead. Sorry about that. Let's see how we look. Well, people are decent people in the end. Good to know. Alright. Alright, but we got work to do, so... we gotta be praising the sun up in here. In either case, we still have some work to do before we head over to the other side of the country. Shit. Get the fuck over, you pieces of sh... 5 unholds for 2 dot. That's nasty. That's actually really nasty. Holy shit. And you are our best arbalist, so spare ammunition. Right. Sorry about that. Also, hi, Aaron Todd. Where the hell? There's my emergency text. Unholds in the woods. As you put the men in formation, Adreline the Curse goes running by you and right towards the Unhold. He's hooting and hollering, his arms flailing like a sea cretin drawn by the hook. The Unholds pause and stare amongst one another. You're not sure whether this should be allowed to continue. Adreline knows what he's doing. Against better judgment, you let Adreline the Cursed go. He doesn't stop for nothing, like he's chasing down a throng of beautiful women undressing just for him. Shockingly, the Unholds take a step back. They start to retreat one by one until only a lone giant remains. Adreline the Cursed runs up to its feet like a yapping dog and lets forth some avatistic screams so hoarsely made that you wonder if every ancestor the earth buried or otherwise had heard it. The Unhold slings an arm back before its face as though it shielded it and then starts stepping back, further and further until it's gone. They're all gone, and don't come back. Thanks for the money? You return to Eric of Harsback to find the man reading stories to children. He runs his hand through the hair and growls like a beast. Knocking on the door, you intrude upon the theater. Aye, and then the ever-honorable sellsword slew the monster. The children cheer at your timely arrival. The mayor stands and gives you the promised reward, declaring he had a scout following your every move, and he even already heard the reports of your success. He asks if you'll stick around to tell the tale for the kiddos. You tell him you don't work for free and leave the room. Aw, I would do it! That's dumb. No, fuck you, game, putting words in my mouth. We have earned the achievement Men of Renown. We are glorious. Alright. We need to get to Falkenstein as quickly as we can. Where are we? Okay, we're heading up the northern road. I suppose I'll also abandon this ambition for right now. It's gonna suck, but oh well. More important things have come up. I remember there's always a bit of a delay, but there's a very weird delay. Oh, wow. Beer is cheap as shit. Fucking A. We'll be drinking it till we're drunk. Come to think of it... Yeah, we could do for some... We could do for like a male Halberg on the front line. Lava's finally healed up, so he's back on the wall. Speaking of... I should be at the center. Spear, spear. And the weak man on the wall is Lava with just... Right, okay. He needs a male Halberg if he can swing that. Nah, we'll get him something a little lighter. Leather scale armor will do nicely in this circumstance. Switch out this padded leather for a real piece of kit. And we'll get Adobel a basic male shirt. Well, a male shirt, whatever. Alright. When walking about Falkenstein, a messenger eases up to you. A glance at him has the poor guy throwing the scroll at your hands before running off. You open up to see what the local nobleman has requested of your audience. Count Lothar von Rosenvig puts a finger to the map. I need you to go here. He trails a finger to another location. And then here, one long patrol. The only thing that thinks it owns the roads, it doesn't carry the Rosenvig name. You be sure to take their heads, though. I'm not paying you to take a vacation. You're paying you for each trophy you bring me in 7 days. That is a nice bit of cash. Cool. Hawkwall, Langwitz, then Falkenstein. To Hawkwall we go. So the question, do the noble houses now count as heads that we can take? Also, I'd like to abandon my ambition now, thank you. Oh, there's something in the woods over there. There we go. Mortal Orkbane grumbles. Giving up is not the way of this company, or at least I didn't think it was. The men have been moping about today, cursing loudly about nothing and muttering into their drink. They are unhappy about the company not achieving their goal everyone agreed upon. Certainly we could chase this task we set ourselves across the world and back, just as we could spend our days chasing butterflies. But if it cannot be done, let's put this misfortune behind us and move on to what we do best. Fighting, drinking, and spending our hard-earned coin. The Lord Commander encourages his brothers in arms. The words placate the men somewhat and relieved not to have a revolt on your hands. You come across an unexpected sight at the top of the mountain. A man sitting in a strange and wooden contraption. tilting it forward to the edge of a deadly precipice. He's got a scarf over his eyes, pulling it down to talk. Ahoy, strangers! It appears you shall record history, for men govern the common horse to run faster than it knew how. I shall govern birds to, well, we can't ride birds, but I can, and you shall see by this machine simulate them. The shackles of space and time shall be lifted, much like these wooden wings shall lift me into the very skies. This contraption comes with pedals, wooden spokes, and tarps of very thin and hastily stitched together leather. We know how this is going to go poorly, but you know what? You need to stop this. You'll only kill yourself. You step forward and explain the reality of the situation. Good sir, what bird takes flight from such great heights? Does not a bird simply propel itself upward with the thrust of its wings? You're going to throw yourself off this cliff and hope that your machine will work, knowing deep in your heart that it will not. The haggard-looking mountain scientist looks at his feet. He nods solemnly. Could use some tinkering, I suppose. You have an avian eye, good sir, and you also have my thanks. I shall tell the people of your great wisdom. That's right, I am smart. Price of tools are overpriced here. Something's creeping through the wood, though. Brigand hunters. Many marksmen, few raiders, and some dogs. We might be fighting them on hills. Depends how they are treating the terrain right now. Hills it is. They're rushing us. What the fuck? Okay. Ow. Well, Badger just took a shot. Yes, I got the Barbarian King helm. That is specifically why we reset to do that. Oh wow, 13% shot hit. Not bad. That's unfortunate, but okay. In fact, it's still up for grabs if anyone wants it. There goes your helmet, buddy. Kill for Ethan. He can even set up a spear wall. That's hilarious.
Hold the line.
I don't think I'll have the ball move. That's a dead warthog. Because it gets fucking brained. And because Glaive now is Glaive Mastery, or specifically Polar Mastery, he can move 2 tiles instead. Oh, did he not reload last round? What the fuck? That's a frag. That's a good shot. Minor effects hitting us here and there. Another war dog down. And no one's dead. Combat's going very favorably towards us, in fact, all things considered. Yeah, because we're on the side of a mountain, combat's confusing as hell. Unfortunately, the grapple did not take. While Lava gets 2 solid stabs in and hurts a man badly. Wenzel won't stop hitting this guy in the head.
Hold the line!
Progress to get into the enemy battle line is unfortunately going slowly. Yikes. Headshot on Eithenar. He might be done for the day. The sentence is death. Well, there goes Wenzel's shield, asshole. Yeah, probably. Sorry about that. There you go. That should fix it. Punctured lungs are great for your health, clearly. Damn, I was trying to grapple him out of his fucking shield wall, but that didn't exactly work out for the best. Hot lava kills a target. That's a frag. Ethan moves in to threaten. I move in to threaten. Oh, absolutely. These are all marksmen. This is a marksman squad. Why do you think I came in during the dark? I was firmly in fuck that shit mode. He's gonna get away, unfortunately. Best to focus on who we can catch and leave those who we can't behind. I mean, arguably... Nah, the War Dog's not gonna go for him. arrows aren't going to catch him either, so best not to waste the ammunition. There we go. He's grappled. He's done for. Yeah, because now he's fatigued as all hell. Brain the boy. Ow. Oh, wow, he actually bypassed my armor for that one. Clipped my arm, too, you dick. I need to get up here. Well, he just got utterly brained. Nope. No friendly casualties. Easy peasy. Huh, it said there was more heads. Interesting. Either way, Badger now levels up to 6. Should probably put that spear away. So they can use their unarmed armor bypassing bullshit. Will grant them Stalwart, which is immunity to being knocked back, pulled, grabbed, or swallowed. That's a very powerful level, actually, all things considered. Satori, level 6. He's got access to favorite enemy orcs, goblins, lone wolf, berserk, stalwart, and second wind. Probably berserk just to get more killing done. By the way, here's a terrible reference. Favorite enemy goblins. Forces may be gathering to take over the world, but ask somebody else. I have no interest in anything but goblins. True, war dogs don't count as heads. But yeah, the right play is probably getting Berserk. By the way, it's negative 23 fatigue. You'll drop down to it's a 61 fatigue for wearing this thing. It is fucking heavy. Lavalin. We'll put on heightened senses for now, because we need it. Hello there, depressed panthers. We need... It's the strength of her resolve, right? Yeah, strength of her resolve. People are still fairly unhappy with the whole abandoning ambition thing. Yep, this is indeed Legends mod. Sell off the spare junk, admittedly. How much is that? A scout station upgrade for fairly cheap. Yeah, I'll take that. So, yeah, our scout station is now far better. Hork is now ready to rejoin the front line. My arm's still clipped. I'll be fine, it just sucks. Patrol Langholtz receives you with the same guff as suspicion is met with the mercenaries met anywhere. You have another leg of the journey to go. So perhaps gathering supplies here is a good idea. They've got a lot of shit going on here, and I still need more tools. And the prices are still inflated as hell. But I need some tools. If just a repair on the road passively. Oh, there was a battle here recently. Huh. Jesus Christ. The prices on everything are ridiculous in this area right now. And I know there's a war going on, but yeesh. No consideration for the mercenaries who have to work around here. And what I'm wondering is why the militia's deployed, because that's a shit ton of militia for nothing. Yeah. Well, actually, the bread was fairly cheap, all things considered. The tools are overpriced as hell. I'm gonna check out why the hell there's so many fucking tracks going on right now. If we can win this war for one of the noble houses, our names will be unmatched. Let us pick a side, bask in the glory of battle, and get rich for it. Hello, barbarians in the swamp. Thralls, reavers, and a drummer. Can I get them before it's night? Yes, we can. We're just in the swamp, so that's not fun, but we still have daytime, which means our archers can just mow them down. That's a frag. Well, I'm vegetarian, but that's still appreciated, my dude. Let's see. Yeah, best to shoot him in the swamp where he's less liable to dodge, though he had a shield, so he made his shield save. Spears out, gentlemen. Vegetarian and vegan is defined by such. A vegetarian partakes in animal products such as dairy, eggs, can't remember what else off the top of my head. but they specifically don't partake in animal meat. A vegan specifically does not partake in any animal product. Trust me, if I was vegan, I'd probably have offed myself by this point. I cannot live without things such as, like, cheese. And I'm not saying that because, you know, oh, I'm depressed and all that. I'm like, no, I actually couldn't. Spears up. Some cultures do. It's probably a relic of the fact that, you know, fish was sort of an important part of people's diets back in the day. Those are called pescatarians. All forms of meat except fish.
Hold the line!
Well, there goes his shield. That lasted a whole 5 seconds. Actually, I probably should have done that. War drummers do their strum a thing. Ah, yes. The red star tick. I've been hearing that's been a thing. Kind of fucking scary, to be quite honest. Just this random fucking bug can somehow make you not able to eat meat. Which, by the way, I may be vegetarian, but I still recognize that being able to eat meat is a biological advantage. I ain't shaming nobody who eats meat around here. I'm no fucking moral superiority vegetarian who thinks they're hot shit simply because, you know, I don't eat meat. Ha ha ha. How terrible people are. No, that's stupid. That's actually goddamn stupid. They do not like you, Satori. And that target is grappled, effectively signing their death warrant. Another dead target. Close the distance here a bit. Satori brains 1. Satori brains 2. And engages with the last of the enemy Trist over there. Push up, lads. Being a Pathfinder is awesome. Phrasing. Unfortunately, closing the distance has left us wounded, but we should be fine. Damn. Wow, that was just a clean headshot. Boom, dead. Satori brains another. I am engaging the one on the water. This is gonna be a total wipe for the barbarian forces. I've got this one in the water, guys. Or maybe not. Yikes. Maybe some range support would be appreciated. He's going after Satori now because he's easier to hit. Yikes. Fucking hell. That which does not die, apparently. There we go. He's done. Ow! What the fuck there, Adobel? You shot me. I wasn't even in the line of fire, you fucking prick. We're actually overpacked on stuff. Gonna need to abandon some gear. "21 heads is pretty satisfactory, all things considered." Ethan has hit level 9. Knowing the guy, he probably wants Last Stand, where he gets every point of HP that he's missing under 50% is an extra percentage he gets in just defense. So, yeah, given he wants to be a tank, the Last Stand. Xenoposer makes it to level 3 and gets Bullseye. Honestly, I don't want to get his range skill up this level. Defense, health, and more defense. His range level kind of sucked balls. 4. He will be an efficient packer. Arranging gear in just the right way, you're able to squeeze more things into the same space. Hey there, Ethan. So he'll give the entire party 5 more stash spaces. Not bad, all things considered. Let's head back to Falkenstein. I need spare parts anyway, so... That's a lot of money for 2 days. $2,885 for 21 heads. Good stuff. Ammunition's a little overpriced, but I ain't gonna complain too heavily. I don't need these tower shields for nothing. This two-handed wooden flail and this two-handed mallet aren't to my particular interest. Honestly, sell off these throwing weapons. Sell off the crude metal helmet. A gift. We didn't fight him. We bro-tiered and went to go kick some ass. So now that we're carrying around way too much ammunition into a fight... Yes, I am essentially making room for new gear because we've got way too much shit right now. They were like, hey, bro, shit's going down. We kind of need your help to kick ass and take names. And we're like, oh, hello, that is 5 barbarians. And just some reavers. Get the fuck back here. Is that worth it? Nah, it's not worth it. The militia's got it at this point. Plus, first Torvids did company. It's not cursed, it just weighs a bitch and a half. Though giving your current helmets a 7, putting it on dumps you down to 68 fatigue. This is for the beefiest of boys for the biggest of helmets. You meet with Count Lothar von Rosenrig in a room full of generals. His commanders stare at you suspiciously, but the men invite you to a corner to talk personally. Don't mind them. Quickly now. I have an army being led by Sir Theo just northeast of here. I need you to go and meet him for further instructions. My commanders believe a final battle may soon be upon us, and we need all the help we can get. If this fight does indeed end the war, you'll be rewarded accordingly. Great battle, you say? 6,710 crowns. Why is he going after House Erblin? Interesting, but okay. Quite a significant part of our gear is damaged. Well, with Battleforge, that just gave you a lot more durability. I'm gonna sit down for like a little bit and get my gear repaired. And you are a healer. I need my shit fixed, or else, you know. You come across a throng of peasants shouting down a few soldiers of House Rosenvig. They state that they will not take part in the wars between noble houses. What have the lords done for us? One man asks to the cheers of the army. A lieutenant barks back. He has graced you with his lands that you and your families may prosper. An old man spits back. Wasn't that old cunt's land? And it wasn't nobody's land until that fox said so. And why? Because he fooled some armored gits into thinking he was right. The crowd cheers even louder. You've already taken many from us, so be gone already. If their lives can solve your noble squabbling, then what's the last of us to do? The lieutenant turns to you and asks for help, as though you might be particularly persuasive in getting the people to die for causes they could care less about. Very well, you need to pull your weight, peasants. This isn't your war, but you've little doubt that gaining good favor with the nobles could help you down the road. You order your men to start separating the crowd, plucking the strongest from the weak. But the peasants don't cooperate. A stone goes spiraling past your face. Eithnar the inventor charges into the crowd and stabs the assailant through the chest. A few laymen retaliate, bringing up pitchforks and torches. The rest of the Thracian Crusade draws weapons, and after a few quick slangs, the crowd settles. You look around for the lieutenant, but he and his men are nowhere to be seen. Well, that was unfortunate. Holy shit, they're getting fucked up over here. We'll accept the contract. Holy shit, they're getting their asses whooped. Well, I guess we can't go to the north anymore. Not without expecting a fight. Sir Theo's war camp is filled with bored men. They're stirring stews or playing card games. The most exciting thing available is a battle between a beetle and a worm, a fight that neither side seems particularly interested in. Sir Theo himself welcomes you and takes you inside of his tent, which is adorned with maps and other tools of planning. What do you need the Thracian Crusade to do? Theo explains the situation. A few of my Pathfinders have located some of House Erblin's scouts just east of here. They're rummaging around looking for the main army, but they won't find it because you'll be going out to kill them all. Got it? The company will head out immediately. Let no one escape alive. Holy shit, that's gonna be dangerous. Some footmen, a billman, and an arbalester. Not bad at all. That is indeed Spectral, friend. Also, Horik is missing his shield. Uh-oh, that's bad. I need to think about my approach. They seem content to engage us, so... Defensive formation, lads.
Hold the line!
Time to counter snipe. Drown them in arrows. That's a kill. Guess you're the first one in, Satori. Well, actually, wait, we forced him to push us. Wait for their signal. Engage, brothers. That's a grapple. No double grapple, unfortunately. Damn. That's another grapple. Outlavo just took a nasty hit. Keep in a defensive formation for right now. That pike hurt bad. Alright, that's another one of their men down. Horik just nearly got brained, but thankfully, you know, armor's good. Another nobleman down. Well, another footman down, more specifically. That's 2 shots into the back line. That went very successfully. Jesus Christ, what's that kite shield made out of? It's taken 3 hits so far. Wenzel gets around and is engaged the pikeman. Horik's gonna be done for the day. Shot to the head. That killed their pikeman just fine. Well, we can firmly say that none will survive this. They're practically all but beaten by this point. Though desperate men do fight harder, so you know. Never overestimate what someone is capable of backed into a corner. Finally broke that fucking shield. Hot Lava's gonna need some help or else he's donezo. Hot Lava's barely holding on. We need to get him out of a bad situation. Otlavo may not make it. can't risk the frontal shot. He's holding. Lava lives, but barely. Lava's gonna clear out of the way, so he's not in the middle of a combat. I damn near chop off his head. Not fun to get hit. Still, for a first combat, that went very well. I know, don't count your chickens before they hatch or something, but one guy left and morale broken. He's not making it out of this one. Adreline, would you kindly? Nice. Heater shields. Lots of heater shields. All the scouts have been slain. Whatever information they had died with them. This will be a great boon for the upcoming battle. It's decayed, but it still works as a heater shield. Lava will now learn how to spear wall. Adolbal the Ox will get Brawny, because why not Battle Forge him? That sounds fucking hilarious. The will of my convictions is nothing compared to the sin that you bear, and therefore must be punished accordingly. Bullseye, range level. Not the greatest level he's ever gotten, to be honest. Health and then range defense. Also, needless to say, Lava is heading to the back line for a bit. Because, ow! He paid for that victory. Well, Sir Theo's orders have been fulfilled, but there surely will be more tomorrow. Get some rest while you can. Outside your tent, the rooster loudly lets everyone know what a real asshole of an animal it is. You begrudgingly get up. A young boy stands outside your tent with a scroll. He unfurls and struggles to read it. So, yeah, I actually can't read, but I think the commander wishes to see you. You see Sir Theo's tent to find him slipping away from a seated man. The commander has pliers in his hands and note there's a white tooth clamped in between the prongs. He knows that the seated man is passed out. Head lolling, bowl dripping from his mouth. Sir Theo places the pliers from his table and runs a reddened hand through his hair. Few of my men have deserted. I cannot risk this army coming undone. Not at this hour. Not while the battle is so close. My little friend here, while he was speaking anyway, told me that his compatriots saw fit to run off west of here. Go, Sellsword, bring those deserters back to me. Before you go, you ask what to do if the deserters refuse to return. The commander glares at you. What do you think? Kill them all! Tory points to a group of men standing at a roadside. They're arguing too loudly amongst themselves to hear you approach. You give out a loud whistle which simultaneously silences and spins the men around. One rears back. That rat commander sent mercenaries after us? You not explain they should come on back with you. Another deserter shakes his head. Go on back. How about you go on and get the hell out of here? We ain't going back, so you go on and tell the commander that. Is this who you want to be? Cowards who won't defend their own lands. Xenoposer calls out to the deserters. Alright, so you can leave now, throw down your banner, and call it a campaign. And what happens when House Erblin wins, huh? One of the deserters sighs. They don't know me. I'm gonna go back to my family and farm. Laughing, Xenoposer shakes his head. Is that right? And what will you do when these 4 men come to you around your stead? When they see your wife? When they see your children? What exactly do you think this war's about? There won't be any home for you to go back to, you fool. The leader politely refuses to come back. We didn't choose this path lightly, Sellsword. We're not coming back. You order the Thracian Crusade to draw out their weapons. The deserter's head sighs, but he nods understandingly. I suppose it is what it is. We talked of this, and we're prepared to die here. Walking where we wish rather than out on some dog's orders. This is all the world to us now. Shrugging, you respond. It is only business for us. Let's get this over with. Oh god, that guy in the back has a super heavy. We should be careful about taking that shot, or getting shot by that thing. It's fitting that it's playing the depressing music, because both sides fully understand that, you know, it's not by choice, but such is in the nature of men.
Hold the line!
Wow, 14% hit. Nicely done. Close ranks. Nice, grappled.
Hold the line!
Move the archers up for the round. Top side's gonna need far more support. Another grapple target. What the Vala's been doing has been war chanting, specifically for giving people buffs. Specifically defensive buffs. She's been incanting a Song of Defense. And Mortal just lost his helmet. God, these fucking shields are tough.
Hold the line!
He's attempting to rally his men. Seemed to went well enough, but given the state of the battle, it's unless something turns for them quickly, yeah. It won't keep that way forever. That stuns one guy for 2 turns, which is good because he's being overwhelmed over there and needs assistance badly. Well, there goes the Vala. Shit. Just a strike down, not a full kill.
Hold the line!
Fucking hell, what's that guy's shield made out of? Goddamn duranium? Ceramite? 3 fucking hits with my goddamn shield breaking, and it's still not broken.
Hold the line!
Apparently it's a good quality fucking kite shield. The fuck? God damn, he hits like a truck with that thing. And he's got fucking disabilities on, so, what the shit? The standard bearer is trying to run. Finally broke that fucking shield. You're not going to be fast enough in the cold. I don't think you have Pathfinder. Fuck. He also tried to run. Nope, the Vala is not dead, but she's probably not walking out of this without some fresh scars. The sentence for your betrayal is death. Regrettable as it may be. It's a perk, so the only perks that you get naturally are the ones that come from company background instead of, say, anything else. Their kite shields are no more durable than anyone else's kite shields. Also, heavy crossbow, boys. Golovig the Vala cleans her blade on the tabard of one of the corpses. Shame they went out that way. They could have lived. They had a choice. You shrug and respond. They had death on all sides of them. They merely chose us as the executioner. So how did the Vala end up? The Vala has a weakened heart. All things considered, that was a pretty good injury to have. Sir Theo informs you that tomorrow is the big day. Return to your tent for a good and well-earned rest. Sleep well this night, for battle comes on the morrow. Problem is, I need to pitch some of this shit. I need deconstructors. Medicine's honestly pretty good right now. Any spare hands I'm gonna need. Deconstructing, yeah. Accident. Cyrthia walks up and down the battle lines. He comes to a boy who's shaking so hard his armor's rattling. Remind me of myself, kid. You know that? You don't think I haven't been where you are? Take it easy, because someday you might be where I am. The kid looks up with a new glint in his eye. He steadies himself and nods determinedly. The commander raises his voice, barking at his men to prepare for the battle of their lives. Onward, battle! Onward, brothers! There's a battle to be won! Holy shit, that is quite the, I am playing Veteran. Holy shit! All things considered, we still outnumber the enemy significantly. Not even a chance to re-equip or anything before the fighting begins. That's awkward. That sergeant is a brave man. Well, don't you know the classic lesson? Dead mercenaries don't ask to be paid.
Hold the line!
Wow, I hit the guy behind him. What the shit? We need to give that top line the support it can. So I'm firing arrows into that bill man as best I can. Nice! That's a frag. He's grappled. Hold position. Fortify the center battle line. Damn. Ow, he just took a shot pretty bad. Who's that? Roger took the shot. That's a friendly Arbalester that just took the shot. Probably a dangerous play right here, but keep that center fortified. You take offense to that. Oh wow, shield saves blocked. If we can kill the standard bearer, it's going to work out a lot better for us. Because they lose one of their rally points. Headhunt that standard bearer. Hold the line. I want to see how that front starts to develop. Nice. Good clip. The battle currently favors us, but I'm not confident right now. Wow, the standard bearer nearly just gacked it in one hit. Nice.
Hold the line!
Sir Magnus, that boy's gonna be a big fucking boy. You bet your ass we're gonna take it. We're gonna have to kill him for it, but, you know. Slow and steady will win the race. That's a lot of pikes that could hit mortal. I don't need to hit their standard bearer anymore, so let's try dumping arrows into their range line. Chant! 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 Ooh, nice kill up top. Damn right inspirational, I have to say. Another shield save. Unfortunately, Adreline's just not having a good day killing right now. Their enemy Billhook is now thoroughly grappled. Adreline's armor is holding up great. Holy shit. Someone just died. Hold up. I think it was not a friendly, though. Footman. Yeah, it was a basic footman.
Hold the line!
An enemy knight's aiming to collapse from the top. God, he's fucking glorious and beautiful. Oh god, he's taking another hit. Okay, yep, he's done for the day. Mortal is there to protect our archer on the wing. God, they want Horik dead. They just won't stop shooting at him. I'll be perfectly honest, I'm a little disoriented in the battle right now, or trying to keep my head on straight. That's finally a kill for Adreline. 2 of them. After enough pokes, he's like, fuck this shit, cracks their skulls, and gets the kills that he needs. As a frame of reference, chanting is extremely tiring to the Vala. So we can't keep it up forever. That's a kill. That's another kill. Let's push. You've got support on the way, Satori. You ain't being abandoned. God, that champion has fucking,
Hold the line!
I need to start transitioning up north so I can keep throwing orders up there. The south is practically won at this point. Yo, what, Lavo? Dead. Nice. Yeah, this entire column of men is very uncomfortable to be in right now. Out of ammo? Not a problem. Quick hands, boys. Pull from a fresh load immediately. Interesting strike. Did what he could to off-foot him. The Vala will find rest for the round. Oh, that's fine. Oh no, you didn't come on my streams. I'm personally offended. No, like, I'm a service dude. Use me as you please. I'm just happy people come on down in the first place. That fucking knight aced it. To be fair, knights are the badasses of this fight, so... Oh, shit. Yeah, probably not the smartest move I just took there. Alright, whatever. Good solid hit. Nice! Roger secured a kill. But he is completely fatigued right now. Yeah, he needs to get out. Wow, he actually got the knife slipped in. You're fine though, Satori. Don't worry about it. Not for the moment. Okay, now Satori needs to get out of there. Apparently Satori just took a fucking nasty one upside the head. Now it's directly in the body, but still. That leaves him very incapable of continuing a fight.
Hold the line!
Out of ammo or out of fatigue? Yeah, Satori just goes full defense this round while we try to do what we can to bail him out. Spare ammo. Yeah, no, some mods make the game feel so much better, and I do not fault anyone for using them. Wow. Nice rally, you jerk. Yeah, I keep you defensively in the back right now. I don't have a smart position to put you in. Well, actually, since Adrenaline is now freed up, and then Badger fists someone to death, as is proper. Finally broke the damn shield. Come on, Bernard, you're a better shooter than that. Really?
Hold the line!
Berserker Legendary, I applaud your ballsiness, sir. You shot my dog, you fucking ass! Because they paid us a shit ton of money. Oh boy. Well, Satori can evac out of the situation, but okay, so they've rallied back into the fight. But that knight is now in play. Get Aveline some high ground for the moment. I was trying to stun the other guy so I could more focus on the enemies up ahead. Ooh, nice shot. Stray shot hits an enemy anyway.
Hold the line!
If I could just get behind in some fashion, that would assist us greatly in getting through that situation. I have no choice. It's just where I ended up. It's not great positioning, but it's the positioning I have right now. And of course he's confident. Shit. Oh, he's going after the Vala's spirit. Well, that's good. Give Wenzel some time to breathe. Sorry, I was trying to read that, like, make sense of that, not saying that. I'm just, like, trying to understand the lingo there. Well, yeah. Fucking Thief has some really scary shit he can do. Nah, it's all good, dude. I am mocking you for it. I'm just saying, sorry if I take a minute to translate. Ethan just runs down the line. Damn, no stun. Mortal is not in a good place right now. Fucking YOLO! That did not work out. Trying to evac out of that situation is not working. Repeat, we need assistance quickly. It might just really be up to Badger and the grapple.
Hold the line!
Huh, interesting. He shield up. The Valen Spirit is actually doing significant work on that knight. Break that man's armor. You can't even load this round. Both grapple attempts have failed on the knight. Killed the enemy footman, which means we have a lot more room to breathe in the second. Oh, it's because the fucking knight is actually tired as hell. He can't maintain a fight. That is very lucky. I just wish I had favorite enemy nobles this second, because I'd be getting so much experience. Oh, that's right, I have to first time make kills, so I can't just be throwing down the line every 5 seconds.
Hold the line!
If he keeps shielding up, we may actually just get him through raw attrition. His grapple is down. Well, he's dazed, so I don't need to rally up. Plus, he's exhausted as fuck. He tried hitting the Valen Spirit, didn't work. The next hit will basically kill him. I was about to say, you fucking kill stealer. Bernard is the man who killed him. I think the only two that are left is, that's one. Where's the other one? Up there. He's routing. Well, that was the fight. just let those guys down there take care of it. Oh, we didn't get his nice fancy helmet. Damn. Probably all the valuables right there. Though I will leave behind that in case I get an item or something. The battlefield is littered with the dead and those who wish they were. Sir Theo's men go about collecting their wounded and killing any enemies they find. The commander himself claps you on the shoulder, a fleck of blood spattering your cheek. Good work, Sellsword. I wasn't sure if your men would hold their end of the bargain, but you damn well did. Your employer should be very happy to see you, I believe. Hey, feeding friendly. Good to see you again. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. If the alert didn't fire off, I will be salty. Looks like it didn't, so I'm very sorry about that. Apparently something fucking about Streamer Labs or something. In either case, how's it going, my dude? You doing alright? You find Count Luther von Rosenvig barking orders at his commanders. Seeing you, he quickly points your way. See this man right here? He is a man who gets things done. Guards, hand him his 6,710 crowns. If only I could pay you sorry dogs to do half a job as good as him. Holy Jesus, no. I'm not paying that much for shit. Oh, thank God. Cheap, tools are cheap here. That'll put us up to 63. Yeah, sell off all these fucking bill hooks. Yeah, no, we got loaded up with that battle. Plenty of emergency supplies for a long time. Right? Audible is dumb. Books are dumb, am I right? Nah, they're not dumb. Wait, where are my great swords? There they are. Good. Honestly, I don't need that honor guard helmet at this point. Jesus Christ, the money. Honestly, we might want to take another efficient packer right here. So yeah, anyone who's coming in, we have bodies if you want them. We're right in the tryst of the noble war, so you know, survival may not be guaranteed, but you have not. Actually, you kind of sat out the most of the last battle because you were still working off a cut arm sinew and your body armor was ruined. Speaking of, Horik needs to go back to the rear. I will give him battle flow so we can reduce his fatigue so he can just beat this machine gun. Might be time to upgrade to a male shirt. What I find depressing about this caravan hand is he's got 3 dots fatigue and yet no battle forge. That sucks. This guy could be an absolute beast of a fucking tank, and yet he'll never reach his full potential regarding it. Does he at least have Leaf? Because Leaf might be nice. Oh god, favorite enemy lindworms, Jesus Christ. I think I will give Zeoposer preferred enemy. I think he did a lot of great work with shooting out spiders. I want all of his preferred enemies if I can help it. He'll be essentially our one of our hunters, but yeah. Preferred enemy spiders, and then we will go with health, minor shooting skill increase, and then stamina. So we're going to drop that wuss crossbow and pull out this brand new shiny ooh la la big boy crossbow. Take it easy, Panther. Hope you enjoyed your stay. But yeah, if anyone wants a body, right now we've got technically, well, yeah, we've got one. We got an arbalist, we've got a ranger. Well, we have a archer, an arbalist, a hammerman, and that's it for spare bodies that are pre-experienced. I can take on new bodies, but I'm in the middle of the Noble War, so I don't know how many people will survive it if you jump in right now. And let me guess, the easy access to the temple is yup. Fuck. You want to be Hammer Boy? Hammer Boy it is. Yeah, before I take on any more jobs... Oh, wait, I need more ammunition. I'll get a tool overflow. I don't mind paying overpriced ammunition right now. Mace indeed does well. And by the way, you do have the flagon mace. It's good stuff. Also, we can start fortifying Lavo's defense a bit heavier. Actually, no, he needs Brawny before he really gets benefits from not being weighed down by his kit. Also, the face when half of the world is locked off to me because of nobles. Yep, you actually have survived thus far. Not my fights right now. When you enter Barl Confrin von Rosenvig's room, you find a bevy of commanders standing around a map. Little tokens representing nobility pepper the paper. One man uses a stick to push a wooden horse across some poorly drawn plains. Barl Karl von Rosenvig welcomes you, but one of his generals takes you to a side and explains what they need. Commander Sir Wolfram is currently in Linderswald conducting a siege. Defenders are about to break, but he's worried that relief is on its way. He wants to launch the final assault before aid can come to the defenders. Go there, help the commander with whatever he needs, and you'll be paid a lot of money. Linderswald in the west. Oh god, I'm gonna be made myself hated by all the noble houses in the world, aren't I? Oh boy. Oh, fuck me. Well, I guess we're a Rosenvig, so, when are these wounds gonna heal? Heals by tomorrow. Heals by tomorrow. Heals in 1 to 2 days. Heals by tomorrow. We'll take the day to mend our kit and heal up. Though actually I do need to buy some food. The men go through a lot of food nowadays. I mean, all we've been doing is drinking beer for our provisions. That's not healthy. We pay by veteran... why am I complaining at myself? We pay by veterancy and skilled, not by bloodline. It's my own PC, so I'm gonna just tell myself, nope, remember, you pay by veterancy, you idiot. God, the tool requirements are getting quite nasty. Take some extra tools for the road. We'll get there by the morning. Yup, everyone hates me now. We're never gonna get a job outside of friendly territory, but who gives a shit, I guess. Hey, he's been alive thus far, so... Can't promise he'll survive past the Noble Wars, but, you know, such as it is. Sir Wolfram's camp has ruined the earth around Wiresvold. The day-to-day presence of so many men has churned the ground into mud. A few of the men crank the spokes of a shoddily shaky catapult. They slam a wormy cow's head into the bucket and slacken the rope spring until the pole of War Machine shoots forward, launching a spinning, bleeding black head towards the fortifications. It caroms off a serenelated bastion before rolling a six stain down the walls. One of the defenders yells back, "Nice shot, you twats!" Sir Wolfram claps you on the shoulder. He's grinning. "Welcome to the front, Sellsword. The presence of you and your men is much appreciated." Leiterswald is cut off, but they refuse to surrender and they remain feisty despite the hunger in their bellies. But that hunger, it weakens them. When the time is right, I will begin an assault. All I need for you is to be ready. Liarswald has been surrounded by Sir Walrum's men, but it's besiegers who seem more on edge than the defenders. Sir Walrum himself draws you into his tent. He knuckles the table as he explains what's going on. "My scouts have reported a force coming to lift the siege. We do not have enough men, much less the energy to fight them off. We either launch an assault now or load our catapults with fire and burn that damn place to the ground. The defenders will no doubt come out, but there won't be much to salvage out of the ruins." And then, shockingly, the commander looks up and asks, "What do you think we should do, Sellsword?" "I say we do a full assault on the castle." An order to assault Linderswald comes from down the line. You ready the Thracian Crusade. Your men and Sir Walrum push a battering ram towards the fortification's front gate. Arrows sail through the sky, blinking in the light before whistling into the waves of attackers. Men fall aside in silent collapses. Others go down clutching their wounds. The front gate is quickly bashed open, and some of your men pour through the gap into a courtyard where some Linderswald's defenders wait. Oh god, I have to fight all these guys on my own? Oh, this could get interesting. Outnumbered to start off with. That's not a good start. Ow! Not a good start at all. The range on a heavy crossbow is surprising. Oh crap, that's right, the formation has not been reset because there's people who are actually healthy but at the back of the line.
Hold the line!
I need some of their heavy support eliminated. Probably. I can't remember those days, so you know. This one. Praise the Valen. Mortal got pegged.
Glaive got hit in the head. Not very lucky there. When do you act? Very quickly. Fucking dog. This is the noble start of the Legends mod. Nice. War Dog's down. Interesting. Their standard bearer is attempting to get into the front. Fuck. Two kicks have failed, unfortunately. Not sure how I want to use my forces right there. Yikes. Essentially, we are playing on veteran, if you mean for difficulty. Let's see. We just need to find somewhere where we can start doing significant damage to their line. Once we do that, we should be able to get in fairly nicely. Well, Lavo just got stabbed badly. And the Zwei's are now in combat. Ooh, headshot. That was very good. Mortal can't get in, so he's going to attempt a hard flank. That's a kill. The weaponless pleb is actually not a pleb, but instead a martial arts master. Also, Al, our inventor, just got slammed by the fucking, Zwei. That's very bad. Al riposte. Maybe I'll stall on that. So we're going to attempt to grapple the Zwei. And he's stamina burned. He's not getting out of that one clean. Lavo is getting nailed. There he goes. He's struck down, however. He is not killed. Nice headshot from After Lion. I was like, is that a hit? No, it's not. Without the way this battle is going, it's not going in our favor at all. I need those Ys down center dead, or else we're gonna be dead. Fuck. Another grapple. And Badger is now dead. Adrenaline is exposed. Fuck, double body armor. That's not good. Well, at least he tagged his Y buddy in the back. Yeah, this is not going well. Ooh, that was a kill though, which is good. Kind of need that right now. Adrenaline is kind of up shit creek without a paddle right now. And that is a Ethan frag. Yeah, without a miracle coming in, enemy has broken through the line. Well, at least that's a headshot. Of course, he's got the armored helmet on. Pull out some fresh ammunition. fresh ammunition. Yeah, I need that Zweihander out of my line. Mortal was struck down. It might legitimately be. I can certainly tell you for certain, if we survive, a lot of veterans are getting maimed. And that's Einar the Inventor dead. Glaive just got brained. At least that's this Y out of the way. We have lost a significant amount of the body count to the point where I can't tell who is and isn't alive anymore. Satori just killed himself through attempting to run route and getting himself caught into a mosh pit. The ball is dead. I just got struck down. So it is fight or die at this point. This is probably RIP unless people say, hey, let's do this fight again. Oh, it wasn't even the kite shields that did it in. We engaged on the line, and unfortunately, we were the first ones to break. Yeah, we're done.
And unfortunately, that's a TPK. So, new campaign, or should I try and actually win that one? Because fair's fair, I fought that and lost. No bullshit happened, just I did not. Roughly equal power levels, and we were done. Well, taking a second crack at the fight means that, you know, that campaign might continue onwards. So that's currently 1, 2 for new start. And please note, 3-headed flails are like fucking expensive. Rightio, new start it is. It cycles out, Satori. It's not always going to be there. Nope, we actually won that fight without any casualties whatsoever. We had to breach somewhere, and then that breach, it was pretty much a shield-to-shield fight, and unfortunately we were all taken down to the last. Actually, they did their job exactly as they need to. The problem is that we just got a lot of bad cycling there. Unfortunately, dying does that to you. Back on the road again. Wow, these are meh traits. Do I want to be scummy and cycle out these traits for something a little better? The others' traits aren't bad at all. Wait, that's right, they're all predefined. Not bad, I'm just not great.
What, Mr. Eswig?
He's also noble start, so he's gonna be a bit better. Yeah, I'll stick with that. But he does... Yeah, I'll stick with it. So, who's the first to die? We got ourselves a Spartan. Fearless. Actually, with a polearm, he can make a very good flag bearer. We have ourselves a tiny slinger. Then we've got determined and bloodthirsty slinger. We also have a tough two-handed. So who's in the opening roster? We got enough people here. Come on. Fork up some volunteers. We need some people to die. Alrighty. Let's see. Who here can flail? Alright then, Eric. Can flail. Lavo can very much. Who wants to be a two-handed two-handed clobber boy? Two-handed clobber boy, anyone? Also, I should probably level myself up. He doesn't. He's probably going to be a great sorter, if anything else. And does anyone want to be rangers? Or ranged fighters? Understood. Do you want to be the tiny but loyal ranger, or the bloodthirsty and determined one? The bloodthirsty one. Yeah, apparently he does. Do you want to be a fucking two-hander there, boy? There, feeding friendly. Bleh. still have one more shooter for anyone who wants in. Gonna leave it open for one more shooter. Going once. Going twice. Rightio. Let me just take care of something real quick on this side here, and we'll get right to potentially dying. First things first, we need to actually get some real weapons. Wow, cured Vincent here is actually really fucking cheap.
Actually, armor's probably better suited. Taxidermist is unlocked. Gathering is now unlocked. Hunting is now unlocked. Yeah, we need us some actual fucking armor. Bucklers are actually not bad at all, especially in this edition. Get rid of the trash. Yeah, let's just get one of those. Who's the better shooter? Mr. Bloodthirsty will get the bow for the time being, simply because he is the better shooter. Get some more cured venison. Small ammunition increase. And that's most of our starting funds already spent. Not even a job to be found. Great. Flismus. Here's some 1 dots. Oh god, there's Unhold here. You find Alfred of Vismuth sitting at his desk in seemingly congress with half the village farmers. They're hunched over scrolls and streaking lead paints over the papers, drawing up what looks to be giants or fat men with horns. One man is dueling a stick figure with a farking another stick figure. Alfred of Vismuth throws you a more persistent page of which upon is the visage of a monster. These fine gentlemen tell me a giant is afoot. I do not wish to doubt the concerns of my peers, so I request your services, Sellsword. The money's on the table. All you need to do is search for the area around Vismuth's and find this beast. What say you? No. I want me to, go find brigands. Alfred of Vismuth turns to you as you look for somewhere to sit. Oi, mercenary, how long has it been since you slaked your sword with the blood of evil, cruel men? He drops the sarcasm, and you figure you'll be standing now. We here at Vismuth are having a bit of a tiff with some local brigands, local to us that is, with their little rat's hole not far from here. Obviously, I think the answer to this issue is to hire some finely armed men such as your little company of good fellows. Does that speak your interest, mercenary? Do I need to find sturdier men for the task? 330. That will do quite nicely. Fletching is unlocked. not nighttime, so here we go. A great start to the combat. Adolbo kills one. Hot Lava steps up and stabs another. Step up. Satori stabs another. Feeding Friendly unfortunately misses the target he was aiming at, but such as it is. This man in particular is spooky. Ah, shield save. Oof, Satori's already taken all of his armor's gone at this point. But it's the starting days. Oh wow, he rallied. Ooh, Feeding Friendly is not in a good position. But the enemy is officially broken. We're all coming home today, boys. No permanent injuries, no light injuries. Just an annoyance, all things considered. And some gear to go with it. Not a bad little start. Hi there, cool cowboy. How's it going? I am rolling with a noble start. Nah, get out of the way. Let's see what else. Right, new shield. It's gonna be a while before we can take new men into the company, so... Let's see. Yeah, let's just get back. The Legends mod is both difficult and yet oddly more balanced at the same time, in my opinion. The enemies have a lot more tricks, but so do you. It feels like an expansion of just having a lot more kit. And not a problem. If you want a dude, if we ever take more dudes, feel free to let me know if you want a dude, cool cowboy. Right, so... Alfred of Fizmuz leans back in his chair, folding his hands over his lap. Sellswords don't sit right with many folks, I suppose, on the account of y'all killing and destroying old villages on a short-range whim, but I admit you've done good. He nods to a corner of the room where a wooden chest lays unopened. It's all there, but I won't be offended if you need to count it. You do count it. It's indeed all there. Oh god, no. Yeah, no. That just goes without saying. Y'all are probably gonna die. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I was not... Can't... Yeah. Medicine's worth too much. Hey, thank you for being number 1,000. I still don't know what I'm gonna do to celebrate 1,000, but that's 1,000. Thank you kindly, my dude. 1,000. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do something that'll probably, you know, get YouTube mad at me. Here we go. Six, because we're classic OG in here. Sorry, too late. Cool Cowboy's already claimed it. He's number 1,000. Still, thank you very kindly. Now to come up with what the hell I'm gonna do for 1,000, because I should have been thinking about that earlier, but, I don't have any great ideas. We'll just sort of figure that out, I guess. Hello, Sellsword. We have a problem I think you will excel at taking care of. You ask him to be straight with you, and he jumps right to the point. Brigands have burned down some homes and hovels just outside town. News is that they're preparing a much larger, gustier attack. I need you here to stop them. Do you think you can handle this task? 740 crowns for defending a village. Nice. I technically have done a face reveal, but I haven't done a face reveal, if you know what I mean. Another short bow. And more arrows. I'll take it. And now Kittlemond is able to also have his own arrows. Right, I have to assign the men to new tasks. Honestly. Wait, that's patrol. What? That's right, we don't have training yet. Should probably see to it that our men are healed for the battle that's oncoming. We need to enhance our camping skills. We need to visit the local towns and learn what we can. The main thing of why I haven't done a face reveal is I've, A, never been in a place where it would be great to, you know, have that sort of thing, and B... Oh, did I never take the job? I never took the fucking job. I'm genius. Oop. That was a day wasted, roughly, but whatever. And we're probably gonna have to fight at night, which is even better, and by better I mean god damn it. Oh, nope, there they are. Let's get moving. 6 brigands to the north. Oh, absolutely. Oh god, they're all legitimate thugs. That can be dangerous. Let's see. Some of them got some nasty weapons. Let's let them get closer because they have no shooters. That's the big one. Let's see. Whoa, my stuff just did a wonk. Wonk, 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 wonk. Oh, I'm just double checking, make sure I didn't get disconnected or something. Yep, just wonk. So, well, time to get to work. Feeding friendly, unfortunately fails to take off the head of the first guy. Shot. Get some good shots off, but we're definitely going to need our supporting cast in here. Hot Lavo gets a kill, quite nice. Satori steps up, and we'll get a spear wall going. try to put an arrow into the guy with the riposte on, but that did not go well. Thankfully, no friendly hits so far. Unsurprising, he's trying to go for the flank. How likely are you to... Yeah, you know what? Just crack his shield. And now he's exposed. Unfortunately, our archer missed. Lavo delivers a deadly hit and then puts up the spear wall, but unfortunately this asshole is still closing in. So Adobel is forced to engage in close combat. We're going to put some shots into the thug off over in the distance so we can try to dissuade him from trying to get into combat. Unfortunately, I miss with my pike. Friendly forces rotate around to try and deal with the flankers. Run them down. I need their stuff. So one thing about Noble Start for people who are unfamiliar with the Legends mod is that one character is decked out awesomely and the others are decked out kinda shit, as you may have noticed. So you kind of do need to rely on your commander character for a little while until you get other people up and going. And then at that point, you either turn the commander into a fencer of unabated power, or you just make him into a buff bot. Flesh and bones scattered across the field, hardly discernible from one owner to the next. Black buzzards circle overhead, halos of chevron shadows rippling over the dead. The birds waiting for the mourners to clear out. Satori comes to your side and asks if they should return the trip to Alfred of Fitzmooth's. You leave the side of the battlefield behind and nod. Back to the town hall, boys. Lavo is hit level 2. And we will give him the Colossus trait. Feeding Friendly will acquire the Colossus trait as well, because extra hit points are fucking vital. Melee attack. Hit points, and honestly we don't need the armor right now, so we'll go with some melee defense. Satori Man picks up Student. Ooh, a +3 defensive level. That's actually really fucking good. And then after that, we will give him a fatigue level. Kettleman the dog. We will give our archers initial crippling strikes. Ooh, +4 shooting skill. That's fantastic. Everyone under Noble Start has quick hands. However, cheaper backgrounds, such as farmers and whatnot, cost more. Noble backgrounds, such as, say, the Hedge Knight, is cheaper. Oh god, I didn't realize Adol only had 44 hit points. That's fucking awful. Anything looks at him funny. He's dead. Oh, it's not that bad. It's like a good 100 or 200 crowns more at worst. I mean, fair, but this is Battle Brothers. What do you think happens in this game? I'll give myself Pathfinder. turn to Alfred at Finn's moves and look rightfully smug. Work's done. He nods, tipping a goblet of wine while not necessarily offering it. Yes, the town is eternally grateful for your help. They are also monetarily grateful. The man gestures to the corner of the room. You see a satchel of crowns there. 740 crowns as we agreed upon. Thanks again, Sellsword. Do I want to fight an unhold this early on in the game? Probably not. Let's go exploring. Don't feel bad about it. Take it as an opportunity to go out and play it. Old com or new com, both are fucking fantastic. Farnstrot. Well, there's an archer here. A lot of good people to hire, except the nobleman starts off with minimum roster, so we can't take people for a while. Meaning the initial roster is our entire roster. You want us to go deliver a thing, which I don't feel like doing. Look, mercenary, this is a strange thing to task you with, but you seem to have a good head on your shoulders. See this dark spot here? Would you be willing to venture that way and try to find the lost man's shelter? Somewhere at or around the region of Kingsmill. 320 crowns to go northwest. And our last job is a delivery to Tavin Moose. Full caravaner work. Honestly, let's go exploring. 320 crowns is a good price, all things considered. And it gets us to go explore the map, so we'll take it. Let's get up on high. Oh, found it. Okay, whatever. Easy enough. Let's go get paid. So, money delivered, EXP delivered. Tavin Moose is interesting. Goldstein is to the southwest by road. Let's go. It's 80 crowns, but it gets me to the new area, so I need to find locations. Oh wait, what the hell? Webschnicks? Fuck yeah, I want to kill those things. Hi, Webschnicks. Spear wall out of 10. That's a kill. Beating friendly just melts one. And we're done here. Well, there's Kramer's mark. Might as well go check it out, see what it's got. Well, I know where we're getting our male halberks once we have the money. Barber. Oh, there's a barber in there. Barbering ain't so hard. We chop up more difficult things every day. I was asking the barber about it last time, and he showed me a few tricks. Bet it's with a chair and some scissors I could at least keep the hair from mating together. So I'd like to, get my proper, hair color at least. That works quite nicely. Scrapping. Rightio, the Goldstein. Delivery made. Alright, so we have some contracts locally here too. People are disappearing. There's some crowns in there. Crowns that those people are giving me to give anyone, someone to help us. People are disappearing, Celso, when they're found that not just dead, but mangled, mutilated. Everyone's too scared to go anywhere. He stares at the sack, then looks to you. I do hope you're interested in the task. What is Goldstein prepared to pay? 430 for what terrorizes the town. Well, we may as well just sit pretty for a moment. Here our kit. And... so what the hell is terrorizing the town? Well, it's heading north. Not terrors, and a lot of them. Oh boy. This could get messy. For those who are about to die, we salute you. We live or die whether our boys up front can keep the spear wall going. That they're doing magnificently. You have your target. Focus fire. Fuck. Kettleman the dog is probably not making it. Well, he's super dead. And of course he rallied. annoyingly, I can't assist over there because we need to prevent these bodies from fucking rushing us. I'm going to go get more. Armor may have saved his life there. Feeding friendly, unfortunately missed. Come on. Yeah, I don't think Adobel's making it. Oh shit, they all broke. Oh, no, never mind. Nope. Both archers are down. Well, that's slots for new archers, I guess. It said they broke. So, you know, I was assuming when it says run them down that they're running like hell compared to and then one will kill. So, unfortunately, yeah. To be fair. Okay, well, time to go get some fresh bodies. And the other task is what? Go deliver items? Go deliver a small chest to Hakenstraat in Hakenstraat, or to Norman of Hakenstraat, about a day southeast of here. Nah, I need the delivery just so I can discover more on the map. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a ways south. Well, let's get to it. At the cost of people who could have been, you know, more useful. So I definitely still want shooters in my group. And Bernard was a fucking veteran shooter who saw us through the entirety of the campaign until, you know, we all got our wipe. Kongaswasa. Lots of expensive men. Well, 190 crowns for the job. Well, here's a grave robber, but I kind of want archers right now. Oh, Jesus Christ, this town's screwed. Lavo has... Nah, his... Well, no, that's right. Lavo does want to go Super Spear Wall, so... He'll Spear Wall. Feeding friendly. What two-headed weapon do you plan to use at the end of the day? Do you have a hammer option? Yes, you do. So because you use hammers, it's realistic to actually have smashing shields. So yeah, we'll get smashing shields for the time being. Then we'll give you a weapon skill, melee defense, and a health upper. We'll go with Backstabber.
Yeah, he's got the tough trait, and he's got Colossus. He is a fucking beast of a man. Oh, absolutely, but here's the problem about, certain guys... Yeah, well, the problem is that when you smash heads, sometimes they have shields, and when they have shields, that blocks you. So by smashing shields, you then in turn can smash heads easier. It prevents them from having, you know, saves. Very annoying saves. And because you're the only guy right now who can smash shields in an adequate manner. Alright, so let's see what jobs they have here. Citizens of this fine town are starving. Why? Because brigands keep sneaking in during the night to raid the granaries. If we can't catch them, they burn the buildings down. We can't defend ourselves by sitting back. Now I want to defend myself by killing them all. So, 430 crowns to go deal with a brigand's nest. This guy wants us to help defend his town. And this guy... This could be a really great job if I had archers. You know what? I'm willing to go pay to travel up the coast a bit to see if there's any volunteers that we can grab. Because if I just get back there within a relative amount of days, oh yeah, that could be great training for us. And a great start to the campaign. I just need to find a... Lavo's always been a bit tight with how much he eats. You're not sure if it's a bit of some religious right, a sense of duty, if he's not a big either. Either case, the lack of food has weakened the man, and you find him barely able to sit upright on a log. You got a bowl of meat and corn in hand, wondering if you maybe should offer it to him. I'll leave you be. You decide the man has probably been through this before and decide to leave him be. A few moments later, you catch him walking and talking just fine. In fact, he gets around pretty well for a man who eats so lightly. A poacher. Hatred of nobles and hesitant. Not horrible, I'll take it. I just need shooters right now for a big boy job. Greedy and Nightblind. Iron Jaw but dishonest. Well, shit. An Arbalist will do. Sell off my monster bits for the moment so I can make payroll for a small while. Dekongdeswasa. Oh wait, no, it's Harkenstrath. Alright, whatever. We got us some fuckers to kill. $58 crowns a day, that's pricey. Well, we lost one of the contracts, but the other one is defended from raiding parties. Which is probably go fight greenskins. Who's ready to fight greenskins? Also, Satori is not suitable for the front line at the moment. So I'll get up there. Come on.
Salt Spire is better at gathering and crafting. I need healers. Okay, it's just a break-in party. There they are. Yeah, Satori still got busted ribs, so... Let's go fight greenskins. Well, not greenskins, I mean, let's go fight fucking I'm Smart. That's unfortunate. That's a frag. Really? Ow. Alava steps up and misses. I'm gonna need some support over here or I'm dead. Turns out Satori was still relevant to the fight after all. He just was not part of the initial opening. By the comet and the hammer. Enemy eliminated. Good stuff. Hurt, though, to say the least. Let's go get paid. When the battle is over, you survey the corpses littered across the field. It is a gruesome sight, yet for some reason it spurs you with energy. The ghastly hills of the dead only remind you of the vitality you've yet to yield to this horrid world. People like Wigmar the Younger should come and see it, but he won't, so you'll have to go to him instead. Alright, that's a paycheck. Oh god, I need that mended so he gets that dealt with as soon as possible. Level 4. Inspiring Presence. A great leader of men inspires his followers to overcome their limits. All allies start at confident morale unless prohibited by traits. Because that's really fucking good. That's pushing our limits for what we can do. Satori's in good armor. If it's thugs, we should be okay. The time we take to travel to get there to heal will probably account for a good chunk as well, so... not bad at all. After all, we have the luxury of attacking when we please. So we've got... Yeah, I'll be fine. Thugs and a raider. Oh, actually, that's bad. Well, let's hope our rangers are on point. Good hit for effect. Really? Lavo goes that fast, huh? That's a kill. Good hit for effect. Fuck your shield. Yeah, he's fine. Well, he's not fine, but he'll be okay. Oh, that's because he's routing. Well, now he's just dead. This thug is also dead. This guy didn't do anything. Oh, that's right, he tried stabbing twice on Lavo and failed horrifically. Smart man. It's over. We fragged them all except one. And he gets to run home crying and screaming that he doesn't have a job anymore. Okay. So, Heinrich is now level 2. The Poacher's Arm. 15 range skill and 25 extra armor damage while using a short bow. Makes him a super specialist and kind of puts a life expectancy on him, but on the other hand, that also makes him much more useful much sooner. Which is very, very nice. Student, and then the Salt Spire. Get some good stuff. Let's get rolling, lads. So, question, does anyone want the Poacher or the Witch Hunter? Some money, and we'll head up the road to get us some more work. Even though we are injured, we kind of need all hands on deck, so... And I'm the only one who's particularly badly injured, so we can easily chain on to the next job. So we have ourselves a robbery that we need to take care of. We have ourselves a scout operation. And then we have ourselves a shipment, which I'm not particularly interested in. Let's go exploring so we can get ourselves some time to heal and recuperation. And fixing our gear. Oh, the Spearwalled Fields are way up northwest. Oh, it's the horse event. You come across a man holding the reins of a lanky horse whose mangy mane has been seen better days. The horse has a gray beard forming, and it's got its dry, caliche lips smacking desperately for water. Seeing you, its owner waves. Come, come, I have a bet to make for those brave and fast enough to think they'll win it. Curious, you ask what the bet is. The man passes the horse. A plume of dust lifting on the pad. You see his handprint on the shoulder. Race my horse! Not another horse, mind, but with your manly legs. If you lose, you give me 500 crowns. If you win, I pay you triple. You up for it? No, I see that scam for what it is every time. Oh, it's the enemy noble house caravan. Guards, hands, and some carts. Gotta fund our war economy on something. Oh, this is gonna be terrible for them. They're going to be spending all of their energy just trying to get up the hill. Probably should have shot people downhill, but whatever. Spears up. What are they doing? Draining the stamina of my men fairly fast, but... Shit. Misfire. Well, they're engaged with us now. Good hit. Just keep the kills coming, boy. We'll keep the kills coming, boys. Blech, I can speak, I swear. That's unfortunate. That's no more shield for you. Good, he at least has a knife. I was about to say, you better have a fucking knife on you, buddy. Out of ammo. Time to engage in close combat. Meanwhile, Satori's beasting over here. The enemies are trying to run. Didn't exactly go the best for them. And now our boys and girls are just running down the enemy. Well, we gotta go kill their donkeys.
And that's all their men gone.
I like to say this was a pretty successful raid, all things considered. Hate that we have to kill the, you know, everyone for it, but... Boar spears. Drop some of this bullshit we've been carrying. Some legit good axes. A real dagger. This big boy mace. There it is.
We'll need to head back to Hawkins Throt the Still.
Well, actually, first things first, any of these can I equip? Yes, new shields. Like Gamberson. See a full leather cap. Spear for Lavo, which now he can be brawny, which gets him down the path towards battle forging. Yet unfortunately, no one's rolling good weapon skill levels. Satori is also brawny, meaning he can now wear heavier armor without a problem.
All right. Down south we go. I have come to fill your... Oh my god, that ain't worth shit. Good to know. Wow, they're willing to buy strange meat at price? Wow, okay. I ain't gonna complain. That's good money. Reinforced wooden flail is basically the cheap flail. Do we have a second boar spear? Because if we do, oh shit, yeah. Also, I didn't realize he leveled up. Crippling strikes into shoot. A lot of actually ranged defense up, surprisingly. Wonder why it's a neg 5 though. What's actually giving him his penalty? Either case, I need to sell off some more crap. Actually, I'll probably do just fine. Let's head back to Congaswada. If I get hit, you know, if I get... In the rare occasions I do get hit, we lose, so, quite the gamble there. Also, oh, that money. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a waste of some tools, but who cares? He wants to go make a delivery a day northwest. Nah, I'll just head down the road. Oh, that's, Angry Town at us. Nope, heading the other way. Hardcore heading the other direction. Not Cherers. Local militia's got it quite nicely. An armorer. The prices are inflated. Badly. Fitzmoots for a... Alright, I could accept that. It's not exactly the most luxurious of jobs, but, you know, it's money. And plus, we can actually hit the other armory stores to see if we can't find ourselves good priced on the mail. Like, this is a bit more reasonably priced. 2 mail shirts from here should cover our front line pretty okay. Breaks the bank to a degree, but... at least our boys up front now have mail, which is actually equipped to what I've got. Well, equal to what I have. Instead of wearing their bullshit. Because those guys definitely get hit far more often. Nah, I might as well just go straight on to Fitzmoots because, well, it's night. No one's gonna pay us any mind at night. Alright, to Fitzmoots. Well, Fitzmoots. 410 crowns, and they still have an unhold problem here. This guy wants us to go deliver a thing. This guy wants a crystal skull taken care of. 460 crowns to go get the crystal skull back. Yeah, sounds fine to me. Let's go do it. There are the thieves running into the woods. Get back here, you fuckers. Looks like there's gonna be rabble in this one. Oh, yeah. This is what we should have been fighting the entire time. Almost a kill directly with that. The only reason he lived it was a light crossbow, but that hit him in the head so good. And then Hilbrick missed anyway and got him with the second shot. So it works, I guess. Oh, shit. Fucking misclicks. Unfortunately, as you may expect, rabble are worth almost nothing in terms of experience. Their advantage and disadvantage comes in with the fact that, there's a lot of them. Now, please get off my archer. They're trying their damnedest. Jeez, feeding, you are having a major problem hitting people as of late. Quick switch back into the Quibbler. And not shoot Satori in the back like an asshole. Well, that worked out. All I got is bullshit, but it works. We got our crystal skull, we're pulling it back. Our money. The Benson's gotten a little bit more expensive around here, but not too terribly so.
plenty of money for provisions. Then after that, yeah, tools here are absolutely not a great idea to buy. But ammo here is cheap, and we definitely could use the ammo. You are now brawny, which allows you to wear heavier armor, get your fucking weapon skill up, and give you more HP. 110 health. Fucking beast of a man. Yeah, the one good and bad thing about the Noble Start is you only have a handful of people. But you can basically not hand customize them, but hand tailor them to the purpose you need. Oh shit, male Hellbergs are cheap here. I definitely know where I'm going to get more buying. Get a male shirt for feeding friendly. And now the entire front row is coated in male. A mushroom grove. Yes, I am playing very fast and loose with my money. Tobin Moose. $370 crowns for 2 days south. Yeah, I actually can't afford that, so I guess we head further north. Oh, hello, that was an enemy force. Brigands. Poachers and rabble. If we follow them far enough, we may actually get ourselves a fucking, outpost. In either case, I'm gonna chase them down because I want to. Engage. Angry woman running at us with a hoe. A slinger stone's not gonna... Ow, my armor. You bastard. Okay then. That is the path you have chosen. Really? Alright, whatever. They're probably gonna fail. Oh no, they're gonna stay for the round. Interesting. That did not work out for her. They really are gonna fight this out. Okay. Well, that's more than enough money to pay for the next salary for a while. We head to the north. The forest is no friend of man, which is why men of ill repute sure love to put on their keepsakes here. Today you've assembled a cross one, a cache that Satori found by the wayside by stubbing his toe on the edge of it. Digging out the crate and cracking it open, you find an assortment of weapons, armor, and gold. You clap the sellsword on the shoulder and thank him for his hard work. He wags his boot around. Yes, sir, I've got a toe like the nose of a bloodhound. Indeed you do. Falchions are meh. They're not awful, but they're not super fantastical. Those are one-handed. They fit comfortably in the hand and allow you to use a shield. Oh, there's Ennerendorf. A lot of vents in here again. No complaints about it, I just find it kind of funny. What job do they want me to do? Delivery. About a day southwest of the road. I just came from that direction. Well, move along, I guess. Felsberg. Armors up here are cheap, too. You are not trained in the use of swords. You have spears, throwing weapons, daggers, polearms, maces, hammers, and flails. Lava, on the other hand, is a swordsman. Hey, he said he wanted a flail. Also, speaking of weapons, well, there's this big boy fucking battle axe. Let's see. Hold on. Cardio. Sorry about that. Anyway, great sword. Not bad steal for the price, honestly. Okay.
Sorry about that delay.
What the fuck? Twitch, what are you doing? Twitch did a weird fucky there. Yeah, whatever. Moving along. Boop, 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 boop. Barbarians to the north. Thralls and a Reaver. To hell with it. Currently, we're just kind of privateering right now.
Hi, Shield Maiden. Ouch. Wait for it. Shit. Jesus, also, cars have been really active today, it seems. Damn near break his ribs on that.
That's disappointing. Thankfully, I am still armed with a dagger.
Dead. Dead.
Keep the blood spilling, lads.
Holy shit.
If we don't end the combat this round, he's just gonna bleed out.
Which I don't think is happening. So, yeah, he just bled the fuck out. Yeah, combat's not ending this round, so, Ow! Yeah, he just bled out. Fucking hemorrhaged more blood than he should have in the span of a second or two. That's what happens when the artery gets hit, kids. We still have his hat.
Another armory up here. Not interested in caravaner work, so we kind of keep moving along for the time being. Or that's as far north as we can get. And then more barbarians decide they want in on the party. There's a lot of throwing weapons they're using against us. Satori, help me out south here. Yeah, because he then had to step up for it. Another kill for feeding friendly. Unfortunate for him, though, that he then just got bonked in the head hard. Oop. That's a headshot. Feeding friendly walks up and donk. Nope, that didn't happen. Please stop breaking my shields. Or trying to, at least. Feeding friendly takes out all of the armor in a singular hit. And that is what happens when barbarians ambush us. Down to the last man. And the last round. Well, let's get ourselves some merchandise sold. Honestly, we could replace everyone's hat with bear hats at this point. Let's sell off some more junk. Still got plenty of food. That was a mistake, but whatever. I'm used to being able to carry far more tools because I'm used to having far more men in the company. Yeah, the archers have just been bullied this run so bad. More barbarians. Okay, you know what? To hell with it. Kill them all. He still keeps running on in. Give the man some credit, he's got a pair. Wow, lucky. Nice bit of kit to go with it. And another victory for friendly forces. And still no archers. We live down here in the salt mines. Is there a road south? Nope, that's as far as that one goes. The face when I haven't worked a day in a while because I just keep cutting through barbarians. Satori, you were, well actually if you're still around. Spear, daggers, polearm, mace, hammer, or flail? Flail he goes. One spare, but it's one-handed, so that works. Sorry, I had a bit of a space out there for a moment. You are now armed with a flail. Though admittedly, unless you get a... Fucking hell, your weapon scores have just... You're a tank more so than you are a melee person. Fuck. Best to stick you with the spear for right now, so that until we get more men on the prowl. Small game. More damage with a short bow. Bandage Mastery. Well, actually, or I could take... Now I'll take Bandage Mastery so I can, you know, save people when they're about to fucking hemorrhage out all their blood. Alright, down the road we go. Spear wall is indeed nice, and when you only have 2 people on the front line, it kind of matters. Dimitar the Bear. Tough, but has no real has real talent for shooting. Yeah, nope. Anyway, Offrigo the Merchant is looking rather bugged when you enter the room. He states that Kottenberg used to have good relations with the barbarians to the north, but I suppose I was fooling myself to think we could stay on even terms with those savages. He states they've been attacking caravans, murdering travelers, and attacking homesteads, so I'll treat them in kind. Go north or east of here and slaughter their village whole. You keen on doing that? 550 crowns for that kind of job is perfectly fine with me. Can't taxidermy anything nice right now. We're going to go slaughter some barbarians. Thralls and warhounds. You find the barbarian village squatted away in the snowy waste. It couldn't have been there long. It's mostly tents and the tops of them don't have much snow. They must set up for a time, then get back on the road, either to keep hunts fresh or to avoid the retribution of those they raid. What a shame they failed to do the latter. You ready the company for action. Oof. Wow, that war dog did quite nicely, all things considered. Yikes. That was some solid hits there. Feeding friendly will stay out of range so that he can step up and hit someone. We'll get the guy with the spear. And miss, unfortunately. And all of them to the last. Meat, tools, and kits. Behold, the man who have slain your slain those who have murdered your husbands. The women wail and clamber to you, one after another, and you know what to do besides nod sternly and stoically. Alfreger the merchant is the last of the crowd to find you, a chest of crowns in his arm and a weary smile on his lips. You take your pay, and the man returns to the women. There, there, fine ladies, the world will see a new dawn. Please come with me. Does anyone want wine? Hot Lava wants to be the tankiest tank who can tank. So he will be a Spearmaster. I am still extremely disappointed no one's gotten any more than +1 on their weapon skill advances. That's fucking disgusting. Well, we got a deal. Hey, look, more barbarians. No, get the fuck. You know what? Whatever. You guys fight it out. I don't care. Alright, the next town. A full-on hunter. Who's irrational. A poacher. Who is a night owl and hatred for greenskins. And then a Fletcher. Who is lucky but fragile. I think we can make something of this man. Whoever wants to be an archer next, please stand up. Please stand up. As no one signs up to be a archer because of their life expectancy thus far. Well, I'm trying to give other people the opportunity. If no one takes, yeah, I'll let you have an archer, but... I mean, we got 21 people here. No one want to be an archer? I mean, I know certain people are waiting for certain backgrounds, like I know Adderline wants to be another fucking monster hunter. Actually, is there a job here? Yeah, that's right, the delivery job. Seed sock. I have no idea where that is, actually. Oh, brigands. Quite a few of them. Thugs and rabble. Have at it. Nice. Lots of good shots. Wow, dick move, buddy. Just run it right on home, why don't you? That's another frag. That's right, he doesn't come with his own dagger. That's annoying. He's not having a good day. Nowhere's feeding friendly. We just got nailed twice. He tried running. That didn't go particularly well for him. Do I legit feel like running him down? Why not? Oh yeah, no, he's just gonna bleed to death. Dead. Sell off the junk that we just acquired. Yeah, not bad at all. A 1-dot contract to go caravanning. No, thank you. That's barely any money at all. I'll get more walking. Apparently this fucking place is all about, you know, battles all the time. I think I've fought here more than I've fought in other places also. Yeah, I should have taken wood, but I didn't have any. Well, here's a Houndmaster when we, let's see. Hesitant, range defense is good. He's a decent shooter, hilariously enough. Well, again, I need to make it up to level 6 so I can take, the section and get 5 more men in. Ah, yes, I've gained 1 more fatigue. All the running, all walking, running, fighting, fucking, all good for a man's heart. The time spent traveling the land has improved the vitality and vigor of the men. He even caught one of the cheekier mercenaries flexing into pond water, admiring his own reflection like some smirking wench. Two-star attack is nice, but unfortunately I don't think it's gonna make or break. Because I'm kind of at capacity right now. Hilariously though, he could just be a ranged Houndmaster. It's how much his background gives him that would make it or break, and I don't know how much that is off the top of my head. Ferdinand the Red. Is this unholds? Nope, more caravanning work, which let's not do. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. He's gonna chase us halfway across the country. Steinforst. A friendly kennel, I'll be damned. Another Houndmaster. A drunkard, a pessimist, but decent at, you know, general combat. Grave robbers are plundering the cemetery. 740 crowns to get the job done. Let's go check it. Put your cemetery in the middle of the wood. Who am I to judge? Crunching, munching, the snicker-snacker of someone or something enjoying a good meal. As you step through the cemetery, you stumble upon a clearing filled with notch-bearers. They're huddled over the remains of what appears to have been the grave robbers you were looking for. The hideous monsters slowly turn to you, their red eyes widening at the sight of fresh meat. And we're fighting them in the woods, which is really bad. Or arguably really good, because I can just, you know, get some weird shots on them. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. Actually, that was a waste of a shot. An honestly kind of good one, to be admitted. Oh boy! That's a lot of them coming real quick. That was a particularly bad setup. Also, you have no knife again. God fucking damn it. Thankfully, dodging rather deftly. That archer's doing a really good job of dodging. Unsurprising. He's gonna eat the body if he can. And, you know, try to threaten the guy right there. Damn. Thank God he was a fat piece of lard. That could have gone so much worse. But I'll take my paycheck. Why does everyone count on me wiping? I'm not that bad. Folk of Schlennen welcomes you into his room. Did you kill them all? Is it secure? You shrug. Nobody will be digging up graves anytime soon. And merrily along we go. Feeding friendly. You wanted to be a hammer. So it's time to get some hammer. Unfortunately, I don't have a giant fuck-off warhammer for you yet. Crippling strikes. Yeah, thank God he dodged, because otherwise he'd be fucking dead as hell. Well, actually, there's a town up here. Heldenfest. Finally, a training hall. Balthazar the Toothless Eye Poker. The spectrum is especially well crafted, and its 3 tips have been honed into perfectly pointy spikes. Yeah, they're all overpriced as fuck, dude. I'm not buying here. We'll have better luck trying to buy elsewhere. But now that we've unlocked the training camp, we should have a full war camp, and thus have completed our first ambition. Boom. Another weaponsmith down the road is cheaper, but their options suck. And they got raided recently. Not interested. It'll be faster to get to Frostburg over this. Why haven't they made a road here yet? You'd think they would. It's much faster, and it's right down the street. Convenience nowadays. Either way, with the new men in camp, Honestly, actually, we needed time to fix our gear, so this works out nicely. Something tells me that three-headed flail was something you see once a game, practically. Because I have not seen it ever since that one time. Fitzmoots. You find a town littered with notes written in cheap scrap, or even leaves held here and there with the most rusted of nails. Alfred of Fitzmoots sidles up to you. We've been waiting for a man of your sort, sellsword. Folks keep going missing in the woods, and I've new resources in getting them back. I've heard tales of trees on the move and killing lumberjacks hacking at their trunks, but who knows if any of that's true. I need your company to head into the woods and find out what's causing this carnage. Right, so if this is Scrot thing, no. We are not equipped to kill Scrots. Scrots will kick our fucking ass. So, no. Well, there's a good witch burning going on. Archer, Beast Hunter, nice. Actually, why'd I try that damn it. Alright, whatever. So... Stop giving me delivery missions. I want to kill things. Here we are. There's been an audacious act of thievery. The despicable brigand stole my tome of arcane knowledge, which is of immeasurable value to me. I implore you to hunt down these thieves and return that item to me. Not only will you get paid handsomely, but you'll also set the worried minds of the good people of Farnstrad to rest. What's it worth? 400 to go kill brigands. Good stuff. Great stuff. We need our battle standard because some of these goals are kind of bad. So we need a battle standard of which we will be recognized far and wide. Thugs and rabble. We'll hunt them in the dark. But I will want to fight them on the open plain. There we go. Yeah, but we also want one that's melee capable because we know how you roll. Here we go. Shooting time. Rabble still thankfully die like rabble. They die in mass. Unfortunately, the EXP they're worth is hot dog shit. But who cares? Sounds painful. Oof. They did not die quietly. It's over. I'm not bothered. The loot was bad anyway. Betrayal! But that's not enough money to even be worth considering, so... I paid those men a great deal of crowns, and wait, where are you going? No, really, where are you going? I haven't even made my offer. You fucking assholes. Get back here, I'm trying to make you no, please stop. Alright, whatever. Well, we got enough for the battle standard, but we're about to get broke again. Ah, yes. Walking about Frontstrat with a few sell swords, you turn a corner to find an opulent man surrounded by thieves and brigands, bandits. They look over their shoulders and widen their eyes. One nicks the merchant on the cheek. Alright, we'll get you next time, you bastard. The scoundrels quickly make their leave. A moment later, the merchant's heavily armed guards appear. Nursing his wound, he starts yelling at him. What am I paying you for, you sorry bastards? The second I get into trouble and you're nowhere to be seen? Look at this man here. This is who I should be paying. Hey, take this for your trouble, stranger. The merchant throws you a satchel of crowns for your trouble. All you did was turn a corner, run fence. Oh, okay. Olkenhausen. So, he wants to go clear out a place. The ruined wheat fields. Right up the road, as it turns out. Brigands, just as you expected. Not only the wheat fields, but they don't appear to give two shits about how out in the open they are. As your men converge on the area, the brigands lazily gather their weapons like they've handed men of your ilk already. Dead. The moment when you think you're hot shit and then some guy comes rolling in with so much ranged weaponry that all your dudes start dying left and right, and you start to realize, wait, maybe I shouldn't have worn a t-shirt to work today. Fuck. He really tried. He really tried. Dead. Round swing it is. Having fun with the big boy axe. I think Beast Hunters universally have Spear available. Just seems to be a part of their base kit. Which makes sense. Spears are incredibly useful for killing things. And, you know, keeping the beast away from you. Great idea. And then one guy's gonna run. I don't care particularly. Easy. As rough as a fight as there can be, you gather your men and ready to return to Vander. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't need 80 Butcher's Cleavers, thank you. I don't have Butcher Squad. Though, should this squad wipe, I'm probably gonna try something Nini and go with all Brawlers. Even though that is a terrible fucking idea. No one likes a skinflint, least of all a group of wandering, bloodthirsty rabble motivated primarily by a love of coin. Not everyone, or more precisely, no one was thrilled when you suggested cutting back on saving up for a company standard. Once the Thrashing Crusade standard finally paid for and hoisted for the first time to proudly snap in a fresh John Breeze, however, no one claims it wasn't worth it. The men are proud of their new standard, even tossing around names for it around the campfire, though none of them really stick. It's clear everyone can see now, this is not some band of hired thugs. This is becoming a true mercenary company. Who should have the honor of carrying the standard? Vander of Alschenhausen welcomes your return with a satchel heavy of crowns. He waves you off, hardly thanking you for your work. Though screw him and screw formalities, a bag of crowns is thanks enough. So now I can put this pike away for the time being to pull out the banner. Being the new banner man until we get a new banner man to replace a banner man that I don't want to be. I wonder what's over the proverbial ridge. You know, maybe going over the proverbial ridge was not a good idea. Oh, absolutely. So much money was made. So much good stuff. Okay. Honestly, I need to see where tools are pretty cheap, honestly. Food's about to run out, actually. The grains are over expensive, but fuck it. We'll take just grains for now. Goblin Raiders. Oh boy. This is about to suck. Oh god, they're gonna get in the way. Or they're gonna get in the way. Really? Death to the really, dude? Alright. Well, he's dazed. Oh, he's only dazed. Okay. Hey, feeding friendly. Want to get in there and right into someone's face a goblin's face to carve it right open? Yeah, that was a nice big meaty rip. They still think they can... Ooh, that's poison. Like, but they can still seriously think they win this fight? To be fair, there's not many of them, so they might think that the only thing they can do is try to win this fight, but unfortunately, that's not happening for them. Ever. Well, that went very well, actually. Usually my goblin fights go far worse. Public executions. Public execution is not to be missed and provides entertainment for the whole family. Food and drink are abundant during such occasions, but the spectators may also try to take advantage of the spectators. I mean, come on. It's fun for all the family. Why wouldn't you get in on the public executions? So we've got... Nope. We've got... Nope. That's the problem with stable regions. All they want you for is for delivery work, never to go kill things. It's gonna put honest, hard-working mercenaries out of business. It upsets me slightly. You find Eagle the Merchant talking to a druidic monk. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, no, it's Relic. Talking to a druidic monk cloaked in shapes more familiar to beast than man. Horns for a helmet, bear skin for armor, and hooves of deer clattering around his chest in a brutish necklace. He's quite alright. Seeing you, Eagle the Merchant waves you in. Sellsword, it's good to see you. The druid pushes the man out of the way mid-talk. He speaks with a wobble in his voice, as though you're speaking from the depths of a cavern. A mercenary, huh? Surely you're a man of faith, no? We of Goldstein have lost the dice of destiny. This relic is of great import to us, though we can speak to the old gods and have our prayers answered. It's been stolen away in some manner or another to the defiled battlefield. Go there and retrieve it. You glance at Eagle the Merchant, who nods. Aye, what he said. 1,310 crowns. We now have access to the section. Five men are now available for hire. Well, 5 new slots have just become open for hire. Hildrek has made it to Bow Mastery finally. So we should be ready for the occasion.
back.
You don't step into the ruins as much as clamber, hobbling over the stonework like a bat trying to walk upright. Getting to the bottom of the descent, you find what looks to be hundreds of clay pots, chariots, and more mulch than wood, and hard metal water basins filled with rusted shields and spears. Satori takes a torch and throws its glow towards the walls. Great murals run along the length of them. Great artworks depicting battles you've never heard of. Each step you take seems to unravel another ancient victory until you come to a painted map. You see a continent overrun with the rule of an empire. It's gilded its belly, blackened its borders. Satori walks over, the dice of destiny in hand. You nod and tell him it's time to go. When the two of you run around, there's a man standing there with a spear in one hand, a shield in the other. Another figure joins them, then another. Their steps hitting the stone floor with metal malice. You yell at the mercenary to run, and both of you abandon the ruins in a hurry. The stiletto clap of a death march on your heels. Outside, you wheel around and order the men ready for a fight. Before the first sellsword so much as can draw a sword, a stream of armored soldiers emerge from the ruins, stack formation, and level their spears at you. The lieutenant points a decayed finger and speaks with a voice so gravel the words wade deep in your chest. The empire rises, the false king must die. Oh, we don't have good weapons for this either. We all got pointy shit. Fun. And our archers are useless for the occasion. I've got one effective weapon. And there's 8 of them. But their armor looks like shit. I might just squeeze on by with the fact that, you know, they'll try to be effective, and then I've got my axe boy right here. And a pike does not count as a stabbing weapon. Surprisingly accurate, too. My axe boy says hi. He wants more. No, there isn't 80 million of them. And it's not exactly the elites. We can do quite alright. Really? I hit the head of all things? Also, ow, my own head. Boink. Can you stop stabbing my really nice hat? Thankfully, Hildebrecht actually does have a knife. Can you stop stabbing him like that? That's actually starting to bother. 1, 2. Red Wedding. And that's all the undead.
A bit spooky, but the crowns are good. You're not entirely sure what it is you ran into, so Tori asks if you know what they said. Seems like they are pointing you out specifically, sir. Nodding, you tell the man you're not sure what the armor man, sure of what the armor man said, but it matters not. You have the dice of destiny. It's time to return for your pay. Egil the merchant meets you in the town square. You hand over the dice of destiny, and the man cradles it as if it were an infant lost. After a moment of awkward silence, after a moment of the awkward embrace with the relic, he holds it up high, letting the town people see it. They cheer for a time. Too long, truly. You have to elbow Egil the merchant to remind him to pay you. There's a bunch of this old shit. Alright, now we can go on a talent search. Anyone still around? Now you can start chiming in to join the Crusade itself, formal. We need to catch the eye of the noble houses for more profitable work. They play their own dangerous game, but what does it matter if the pay is good? I remember there being some beast hunters up here, so let's go see if there's any good beast hunters. We should have professional renowned. Oh, we're reputable. Which means we're even more than, because, yeah, Noble starts off with having reputable. Optimist and athletic. You know, you usually do get good traits. Goddamn. So this one isn't as murder happy, but this one's far more durable, so, yeah, welcome back to the Force, Adrelion. Though your initial health sucks ass. And no Colossus either. So, crippling strikes. And then Spearwaller. Honestly resolved. Did you have heavy preference? You have a baby spear right now. We can go get you your spectrum here in a bit, but for right now, oh yeah, I should probably. And you have Battle Forge, because of course you do. You are here to ruin people. So, yep, you got heavy armor preference. We can load you up in some of the heaviest shit in the game. With a 3-dot in fatigue, you will be fucking acing it. You just need to live long enough to use it. Greystone, would you happen to like a dude? Where are we? Right, we already went to Kramer's Mark. We should try seeing if we can't get to some other towns. That probably means we have to go the southern route. That's backtracking. Alright.
That unlocks our noble contracts. What would you like to be? Not interested in that. Fucking hell, it's good to see you. Do you have any notion as to how hard it is to get your loyal men to go kill some goblins? He spits and wipes his mouth on his sleeve. Apparently, it's not the most noble of tasks. Something about how those little gits don't even fight fair. Can you believe that? Men telling me, a high-born nobleman, what is noble or not. Well, there it is anyway, Sellsword. I need you to get to east of Lazenburg and root out some goblins that have set up a camp. Can you do that for me? That's a lot of money for goblin slaying. Something does not sit right with me with that. I think we're equal to the task, but I'm not comfortable with how much he's paying us for it. Not admirable. Not only do they shoot well, they can poison you. How's all of our gear looking? We're gonna do this. We're gonna need to make sure that we go in there as best prepared as possible. Our gear's looking okay. It's not the finest ever, but it'll do. Get some goat cheese to go with things. Actually, yeah, it's tools we're looking for. Tools are reasonably priced, actually. Sell off the falchion so we can make payroll for... We're gonna probably need about 2 days worth of payroll. Okay. It's on an open plain. Oh, shit. Unhold and orcs. Jesus Christ. The goblins have fooled you. They have left camp and maneuvered back around you, encircling you. Prepare the men carefully, because this trap will not be easy to escape. There's 13 of them as well. We're not in battle lines. Because I've never had a fight where the goblins don't ambush you or do some sort of bullshit. I mean, that should be pretty standard for goblins, but on the other hand, fucking hell. And his neck is bleeding. Yeah, you bet your ass they're a bit more big brain. I should have come at night. I am a fucking tard. He'll live. He'll get back in there. The good news is that these guys have morale like shit. Kill even but a few of them and they'll break rapidly. Of course, that can also happen. Also, Tornstein's dead, so there goes our veteran archer. Right, poisoned. Oh no, Hilderic is our veteran. Shit. And I'm trying to break him as fast as I can. Just not fucking happening. Goblins are supposed to be cowardly little shits. Probably the best I can get. You've got better morale. Unfortunately, you have to hide for the turn. Fucking dazed. Got the hit. Nice. Very lucky there. And there goes both of our archers again. And that one was actually a veteran archer. Not Lavo ain't looking too hot either. I'm still fucking poisoned. How long does goddamn poison last? Holy shit. Thought it was you get 1 AP back a turn. Actually, if I gack it, GG. Nope, never mind, GG. Am I dead? Yep, GG. Campaign's over. I flat out died. not gonna matter. Fucking hell. Yeah, just the inevitable storm of arrows. Satori was the last man standing, actually. And that's company wipe. So, start over, or you want to try doing that goblin fight again? Well, I'm going with what general consensus wants to do, because I will fully admit starting another campaign probably ends stream for the day, simply because I'll have like an hour. Maybe hour and a half to really kind of go at, you know, trying to get a new start going. Well, on the other hand, I just got my ass whooped by goblins, so that makes, you know, fair's fair and all that. Grab something to munch on. Fair enough. Well, we start again. Well, damn it. And I just thought we got started with a fucking fresh thing. Oh well. Wait, what are these? Huh. These other ones now have reds. Okay, so they actually went back and modified the core things. So it's just the Beast Slayers now have much easier times getting rune stones and finding the legendary beasts. Huh. Alright, so here's a meme I want to throw by you guys. Nah, you know what? I actually want to get through a full game. All 3 Crises and all that jazz. Before I start doing meme builds, such as everyone is a grappler. There we go. So another noble start it is. We are a pessimist, unfortunately. Everyone else has awesome trades, so I'm willing to roll with pessimist. So let's see. So, gonna need names. We have Rambert, who is a superstitious lad. We've got Wolfram, who's got eagle eyes and is strong. We have Magnus, who is lucky and dexterous. We've got Garlac, who is sure-footed and is bloodthirsty. And then the last slinger just kind of Swords are more reliably around. Flails aren't unreliably around, but switch. Let's see. This boy is indeed a sword boy. This boy is also a sword boy. This boy in the center has a great sword. Both of these are bow boys. And you know what? I'm gonna be petty. I'm gonna be petty as fuck. Superstitious, but a night owl. Not terrible, though his stars could be better, so I'm gonna, again, cycle out for a better noble, because I'm gonna be petty like that. Polearms and pikes push you behind the line. Pretty exclusively so, to be quite honest. Good initiative, good weapon skill, minor melee defense up. Dexterous. Fuck it, I'll take it. That works. A team player, a neutral. This guy's a bleeder. This guy has fear of nobles. Probably how I'm keeping him in line, am I right? Wait. You are not a sword boy. Wow, both of these guys are non-swordsmen. Though the guy on the right can use great swords. Alright, so Adderlions wait until we get a Beast Slayer again. So I'll wait for others to do calls. Okay, so our first fight is literally raiding a supply caravan because we got... Oh! And there's footmen attached to this one. Fuck that shit, I'm out. This one is probably over as fast as it started. Because it dumped me right in the middle of noble territory. No, I'm not ready for that shit. No, fuck off. Fuck off. How deep am I in noble territory? What is this shit? This is an awful start. Oh my god. No! Everything! Everything is noble! Yeah. All towns surrounding me were enemy nobles. That was so shitty. Okie doke. So, we've got a pretty bad noble, so nope. Well, first things first, we need to actually get a board that we can play on. Don't worry, there's no shortage of, there's no shortage of needs for meat shields. think my game froze on me. Give me a second. Yep, it froze. Jeez, I have to close the entirety of Steam. Okay, that was big and meaty, I guess. Big meaty boy crash.
Didn't I just close Steam? Okay, I guess that did it.
We do not question how the computer works, only venerate the immortal Omnissiah. Now that it's closed firmly, we boot it.
You know what? Maybe a new banner helps us out as well. Giving it a new shot, new flag, new laundry, that sort of deal.
Let's see. Just gotta wait for that map to generate.
why it's struggling to generate a map. To arms. So I've got a optimist, cocky, noble. Not too terribly fond of his stars, so I'm gonna reset that. Strong meh stars that fatigue. I like those traits, but I don't like those stars. Yes, I just threw away my self-personal strong trait. I'm fucking all out on that shit. Alright, so this one, we'll work with this one. Fat and bloodthirsty. This is fairly familiar. So we've got a loyal, we've got a death wish, and then fairly ordinary guys. So one boy is a shield wall meat shield with brawny, so that's definitely battle forging. Both goys on the front are battle forged. So the one on the right has no access to swords. The one on the right has spears, polearms, hammers, greatsword, axe, dagger, flail. One on the left has swords and spears and cleavers. No, that's not cleaver, that's staff. So, one for sword or spear, and then the other one for everything else.
Who wishes to volunteer for their death? Alright. And Satori, do you, what weapon were you looking at getting? Billhooks are polearms, glaives are spears. I'm going to assume that you want your pole arms in this circumstance. Certainly means our backline's far more fortified. And of course, no one wants to be part of the Ranger Corps because, you know, they have an infamous history of dying today. Oh god, don't tell me I'm in the middle of fucking noble territory all over again. Game, can you stop cocking me over? Oh my god. Fuck the police, fuck the police. Okay, so if we head north, we may be fine. Oh my god. Fuck off. Let me go to somewhere where I can actually... Please let me get... This is our first town. It's a small little thing in the middle of nowhere. Great. Oh, we're in for it bad. And the best part is that their equipment here sucks ass. No, I'm going blind map. Legends allows you to, fog the entire map, so you have to discover everything. Which usually doesn't bite me in the ass as hard as you think it does. But it's been especially mean today. Fuck it. 500 crowns for 2 days west. I need to get to a town. Unless they'll jump me in the caravan. In that case, well, rip this run. Oh my god. Well, sacrificed one of the caravans already. I'm not at a... Oh. Jesus Christ. The face when I used a caravan is a meat shield. It's not noble bright at all. I'm trying to be the good guys, but fucking hell. Well, here's a fort. That's a start. Problem is now I can't afford any gear. An old man with a walking stick is found resting against a stone wall. His hand caresses the stones with a familiar touch. He stares at you, jeweled ring glistens on one of his bony fingers. Evening, sirs. What a fine day, no? Getting a good look at him, you realize he's a blind man. Travel safely, old man. This is a road, right? Here's a port town and a cheap job. So I guess I gotta wait for this shit to normalize. There we go. We seem to have stabilized. Are we all good? Well, we seem to be good. So, they want us to go beast hunting. $400 crowns to go hunt down what terrorizes Sandorf. Oh, it's Webschnicks. That works. Quite a bit of them, but it works.
So the slingers did dick this round. Fuck me. Well, there goes Satori. Because no one's making their breakout checks right now. Wait, how did... Oh, Slinger was right there. Whoops. And this might actually be another wipe at this point. Who's ready for another restart? To be fair, there was 5 of them, and the spiders aren't basic bitches. Oh, he's morale broken. That's not a fucking wipe, but it is most of the company assets just dead in a heartbeat. And please note, there was even assistance here, too. This is because I'm using the Legends mod, which allows you to change the settings of the map. I'm going to bump this up to 5, because that'll give us... Gukai Citadels. If enabled, every citadel will start with all those building attachments map scummers are re-rolling for. I don't even know what that does, so... So welcome to the stream, Volcair. Volcar. Fair enough. So let's see. Crap. We've got... I don't want to range Noble, so I'm going to reset that. Arms.
And then... yeah, that's a damn good noble we just spawned. So I'm gonna keep this one. And hope to fuck that I'm not dead.
So let's see, yeah, sure-footed and tough. That's fantastic.
Okie doke.
So student, meta. Got some decent lads here too. So Helmer's unfortunately short-sighted, but he's got access to spears. The other lad has bloodthirsty and gluttonous and has the polearms, so we're going to go... Satori wanted polearms. Greystone just wanted to be durable. If anyone wants to be shooters, feel free to throw in the hat. Because these... or the heavy dude. We do have a heavy axeman who needs a name as well. Oh, thank fuck! It's someone who isn't going to kill me the second they look at me funny. So let's see. Bucklers are honestly good. It's bows that we want. Which they are not currently selling. Damn.
Look, mercenary, this is a strange thing to task you with, but you seem to have a good head on your shoulders. See this dark spot here? Would you be willing to venture that way and try to find the Crypt of Ogmar? Somewhere at or around the region of the Rugged Flats. 400 crowns to go southeast. Sounds fine to me. That's the boar wood, I have to assume, then. By the way, our only provisions are wine. We're not eating anything. We're just drinking like alcoholics. Am I just the Battle Brothers right now? Yes, yes we are. And I can't rename the company. Fuck it. We'll roll with it. I have way too good of a start to just do it over a name. Or are people gonna yell and tell me go reset, go get the name right? Is the name actually going to be a problem, or... Anyway, give me some of that grain. Actually, that ham's really cheap. We find somewhere, we may actually be able to sell this at markup, so... Yeah, but it spoils, so... Nah, I'm not bothered by it. I'll just refer to it as the Thracian Crusade as need be. But look, actual money! Fuck. Gunninghelm. Gosman the Councilman laughs when you enter the room, not having a joke at your expense sellsword, only that the cruel incongruity of seeking a mercenary for prompt and total erasure of barbarians. You see, just southwest of here stands a tribe of bearskin-wearing arsefucks that have been scalping and axing traders and travelers. I won't stand for it, partially because they're in the wrong, but especially because I have the coin to pay someone with your ill manners to take care of it for me. He laughs to himself again. You get the feeling this man has never put a sword in any breathing thing. So what do you say? What say you, Sword? Interested in slaughtering some savages? 270 to go get that job done. Alright. Works for me. Let's go. Alright. The barbarian village lays just a little ways away. It's a nomadic scene. Trents gathered around the ad hoc smithy sites and tarped wagons for granaries. You get the feeling that they're not long for any particular part of the world. Ivor laughs. Look at that one, he's shitting. What a fucker. Indeed, one of the savages is squatting while talking to his fellow villagers. It's almost a metaphor in and of itself for catching the entire encampment with their pants down. Let's roll, boys. Oh god, it's mountainous? I mean, it is mountainous. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. Of course, on the fucking high ground. And he's bleeding. Can't pike up that far, damn it. Well, there goes the first. Well, that's a frag. Yeah, it's not the most expensive thing in the world. Satori's bleeding out, but he'll be fine. Well, our heavy weapons user's already dead. But good money and stuff. We're gonna need someone to replace that front line. You find Goswin the Councilman and a group of men overseeing the defense of Gunheim, no doubt preparing themselves for whatever attack may come next. Judging by the appearance of the men, the ambitions of survival will meet a reality far more cruel than they are ready for. But you keep that to yourself. Goswin the Councilman thanks you for a job well done and pays you what is owed. Eckendorf is not far from us, annoyingly. Which means the peasants, which means our enemies are going to be nearby as well. Hell no, keep going, keep going. You go back to Greystone. They'd suffer a terrible wound not long ago. Sometimes they can lift a man's spirits just to know others care. Thinking you'd find the mercenary nursing injuries, you were instead surprised to see Greystone in good health. So he got out of over his bumped eye socket pretty nicely. He wants to go caravanning. We'll honestly take it in the morning. Camp it up. So there's a weaponsmith here, and that's it. Siegfried the Pure. Tough with good health. There may be a place for him here. What, this one? That's a mace and that's a warhammer. And that's a two-handed club. He does not have a battle forge, but he does have balance. So he does not have matching set. He does not have both nimble. So it looks like his armor trait is balanced, which is meh. We'll deal. Drive us along. Hi, brigands. Well, at least we're gonna get paid our bonus. Okay. This could get shitty fast. I'm not comfortable with arrow fire at us. That's a kill, all right. Yikes.
Well, they're doing their jobs, and we'll do ours. Really? Broke his shield? Oh, well, his buckler. Yikes. Satori, break the line. We can get to those bastards in the back with the bows. We can get some free bows. Greystone got shot, unfortunately. But he's not done for, so... Good, we managed to tie one of them down in a melee. Greystone, I trust in your abilities. Nice. Dazed. That puts him extremely fatigued, or messes with his fatigue badly. Now you get the fuck back here. Tied another one down in melee. Yeah, Greystone, you take a break for the time being. Okay, so he's just gone. Let's hope one of these fuckers dropped their bow. They both did, and both dropped their ammunition. That was a damn good hunt. Fucking kidding me. This is a day's route. A fucking day route. Alright, Greystone, you shift to the back. I'm gonna need to try to figure out how the fuck we don't die right now. Because it's an all Reaver party. And suddenly our caravan hands are infinitely less well capable of taking care of their own situation. Dumb thing to do, especially since I had a spear wall up, but I didn't want them taking that on the spot. Mr. Bear might just be flat out dead unless I can do something. Not only barbarians, but barbarian fucking reavers. fuck? Satori just might be fucking dead. Yup. Because they threw fucking Reavers at us at this point in the game in such numbers. Oh shit, well he's pretty fucked. This game's had a massive hate boner for me today. Sad fact is we had a good thing going. The Slinger is somehow not dead yet. That's actually kind of impressive. Not all the donkeys need to make it. That's what I'm banking on here. Well, our Slinger just got completely brained. Fucking really. One donkey's functional, so we technically, you know, get paid for this. Really? I guess he went to negative HP or something? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess he did. So, Satori and Ghetto just got fucking brained. The donkey counts. Well, to be fair, I have it halved, but yeah, that early on, best to get a new guy. Well, also that's some fucking great durability rolls. Holy shit.
We're off to a fantastic start with everybody dead. I swear to God if I have to fight someone else along the way. Reaching Nossenwell, the caravan leader turns to you, satchel still in hand. It's lighter than you expected. It is, he continues. Not every cart made it. They didn't. I'm just a message for Oswald the merchant. Please don't kill me. He won't, although... Nah. Fucking really? You son of a bitch. I lost good men on that, and you're not going to pay me. Asshole. Insecure, but damn would he be good otherwise. It's a basic shooter. I can take it for now. Problem is, never being of confident morale is kind of a big killer. Well, time to rest for the time being. Because most people here are fucked up. Okay. Citizens of this fine town are starving. Why? Because brigands keep sneaking in during the night to raid the granaries. If we can't catch them, they burn the buildings down. So, 530 to go drive out thugs. We are horribly under-equipped for this. Of course, all of our injuries are the bad kind. Hey, there's wow. Samio. How's it going, lad? Fuck off, Nosters. Are we even ready? We're gonna have to be ready for this. Because we don't have enough men. Well, yeah, but unfortunately, I just had to fight a brigand party who had, you know, not marksmen, but they had some pretty deadly shooters in there. And then reavers. That was particularly bad. And this is after a long-running campaign just got cut abruptly short by having a bad Noble War encounter happen. Oh, Samio, got it. Sure, it's public.
Trying to make you the more appealing target in the circumstance. Oh, there's a tree right there. Explains a thing or two. Given I've got good armor and they don't, I also like these odds. Fuck. Yikes. So he hit me on a 41 from here? Holy shit. Yet the rabble has to roll a 5 to hit this boy. Well, given it's rabble, yeah, where is the challenge? Fuck off. And I just hired him. Fucking stab. So he has gotten brain damage. A hard hit to the head shook some things up, and he didn't exactly benefit the character's cognitive skills. On the bright side, he may now just be too stupid to realize when it's time to run. Okay. I now have a literal bonehead on the team, and he's the shooter. Hey, not a problem. I ain't gonna judge. People gotta sleep. So we at least got some things back in the pocket, but the entire group has been pretty thoroughly fucked up from the experience. I may literally just have to put the company to ground for at least a day or two so that we actually can heal. Right, and this boy's not a fucking, big boy. So no Brawny. I honestly don't know where I want to go with this guy.
And he has no shield mastery. So that also doesn't work.
I really don't know what to build this guy, so fuck it. I might as well build him into being a giant hammer boy. That sounds sensible. Why not? Greystone, health, weapon skill, and fatigue. Get him that spear waller. Weapon skill, defensive skill, and then some health. What's our 1-star?
Okay, Webchnicks. That's great. I've been hoping to claw myself out, to be quite honest.
I've been having a bad spree here. 390. If I had other men on the line, we should be okay. Problem is, I can't afford new men. So... But the vote of confidence is much appreciated. Honestly, what screwed us hard is we did a caravan because, as you may have noticed, the entire map is currently blind to us. So I decided to take a caravan job to try to get us to a different part of the map, and we got double fucking encounter. Which, needless to say, sucked. Hell with it. A brawler and a monk. Right now, I just need bodies. The monk has a hate for nobles. The priest has a fear of beasts. Shields. Do they have shields here?
I am running a Tabard mod. I am running the Legends mod.
I am running Precise Information mod. I think that's it. I don't even have enough for armor. It's embarrassing. Do I even have enough for armor? There's some armor here. It'll stretch farther if I buy 2 different sets of armor. Legends mod is indeed very good. It's just not been very nice to me today. Okay, we at least have some profit back in. So, hunt down webnicks. Six men. Let's hope it's not another fucking spider wipe. Because the first map of the first thing we did was embarrassing because we had a spider wipe. We just rolled completely shit. Oh, I haven't met a professional barber yet. Huh. Ah, there they are. Where the fuck are they? I'm not fighting them in the dark. I'll camp out, wait till morning. Because I can't, you know, even handle them during the day reliably right now. I'm not going to handle them where I'm going to get dead. There they are. 5 of them.
The nest of webnicks is a pit of earth wreathed in white, as its rim and are thin filaments of list of which even the slightest suggestion of a breeze. Marching your company inward, the webbing takes on a sort of civilized shape, as though you're walking in from a wintry hinterland. The recency of its creation apparent in its tight wrappings, deers, dogs, man-sized cocoons which show no sign of life. All bound snug in hangars of white silos and plains like morals lost upon a pale rug. A black shadow saunters up beneath the veiled domicile, coming to its fore with legs squatted Delphidae, its head crouched beyond them as though a foul creep was gated by its own stride. A human hand sucks in and out from its mandibles like some sort of macabre pacifier. You've come to the right place.
Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Nah, best of luck with your move, dude. Also, holy shit, Mr. Bear. You're going crazy this fight. Keep that shit up and we'll be done. Goddamn bear! Bear's the fucking MVP this time. Made a mockery of that fight.
You step close to the last of the webnicks and stare at its grisly maw. It carries a vicious set of mandibles for a sort of gum guard. The mouth itself a slit lined with razor-sharp teeth pointed counter-current to shred anything that tried to escape. You order the whole nest put to the torch. As the flames rise, there comes the cry of spiderlings somewhere in their warrens. Let us be done with this. We have crowns to collect.
So, anyone want in? Bertolf the Elder welcomes you back with a great clap and rub of his hands, as though you just brought in a turkey and not the horrifying evidence of your victory. After paying the agreed reward, you hear some surprising news. The mayor states the estate of a lost townsman could not be properly divvied up, and as further thanks, you're free to take what's left of it. Alright. We're not doing bad right now. Actually, I should probably dump off any of these spare clothes because I'm not going to need them, and they just take up inventory space. And those slings. Of course, they gave us the rotting bits of the thing rather than a good meal. Well, let's head south.
On the march, you find a drunken nobleman tottering side to side on the path. Mussy is the name of his hair, leaves and grass, and what looks like bird shit swept up in it like someone stirred ingredients to a prank. But his clothes sweep about with the finest of silks and fingers glisten with jewelry. He has a bottle in each hand, and he swings them around as he sings gibberish pub songs. He's in all regards the greatest magnet for a mugging you've ever seen. Greystone purses his lips, and he looks like a wolf staring at a fat sheep. I'm not saying anything, sir. I'm just seeing it. That's a lot of juice. A lot of juice limping down the road. But again, I ain't saying anything. You know what he's talking about.
Leave him be. You know what? Fuck it. I want some revenge against some barbarians. You get over here, you schmucks. I will kick your ass. Wow. Greystone actually bumped it with his buckler, like the throwing spear that was coming in. Right, he had to step up for that. Yeah, he can hold it right there, especially if we pull this maneuver. Trying to run away from the bear? Ain't fucking happening, lad. Indeed.
Donnerstad. They want us to go hit some vagrants because they won't stop burning the food. When will brigands learn to stop burning the food? That's very rude. God.
So how much are they willing to fess up? 440 for it? Cool. This is where I take a nap until the morning. Get to moving. Also, sell off some of this food. How much fucking strange... How many rotten items of food do I have that I can still make a profit off of? Not even nearly getting the value that I want out of this, but hey, it's the best I can manage on short notice. Thugs, poacher, rabble. Well, best we can manage. I guess it's this guy's never gonna level up ever. We might as well make sure that he's at least decent at what he does. And of course, they're situated on a giant-ass mountain. Bonk. I can't get anywhere further with that, unfortunately. Shoot. Yeah, I'll just get close to this one. Step forward, stab. Kind of just moving forward. Oh wow, what the hell? Is he trying to get away? Can we stop shooting my monk, please? Arrows in his gut are not good for him. He's gonna get the fuck away while he still can, because ow. The only reason why he's not dead is that he's very lucky. Grazed kidney. Abdominal pain, blood in the urine, and always a danger of infection. A grazed kidney is a severe risk to the life of any character. Fuck. That's all of them. That'll do quite nicely. Alright, it's over. Let's go back and get paid. I'll get until level 5 and then call it a day, because, yeah, unfortunately, like I said, trying to get a new run going was... We didn't have the most time to do so. Steadfast, health, range defense, and fatigue, honestly. Alberic. Give him Colo. Not exactly the most offensive-oriented level, but he still did fantastic. Get Greystone, his fucking Battle Forge. Or at least the first step towards a Battle Forge. Get his defenses up. Honestly, I don't know if I want to make him shooter or stabber. Does he have access to a Battle Forge? He does not.
Alfred the Elder grins as you enter his room and lay a sack head on his desk. You need not stain my fineries to show that you've completed the task elsewhere. I've already got news of your success. The birds in the lands do travel fast, don't they? Your payment's in the corner.
Well, down the road we go. Steinwacht. Nice little fort here, and a nice little fort parked up there, but unfortunately not relevant for me, because I don't have the noble contracts yet. Fuck off, barbarians. I'm getting close to enemy territory, aren't I? Suppose I should learn where they live, so I kind of learn to avoid it. Treat for his grazed kidney. This guy wants cargo taken to the southwest. Nah, I'm not feeling that. Brigands. I'll go stab some thugs. His shooting skill shouldn't be effective, but he's not a good, shooter in any respect. Yes, jump into my spear wall. Let me show you death. Death. Yeah, terrible of you to lose a friend, huh? Don't worry. Your friends are coming with you. Uh-oh. Speaking of kidneys, holy shit, lots of kidneys have been grazed as of late. Might as well get them all. Dead. Well, that's loot to take back home with us. It's money, it's stuff. Eulenfest. It's the training hall. Training is unlocked. Is that a full camp? No, no barber. Haven't found the barber yet. No, I'm not gonna race your damn horse. More brigands. Poacher and rabble. Seems to be my day job is killing brigands all day. Now they should. Fairly loose formation. Okay, someone's gonna need to get over there. Wow, she tried running. That was really smart of her. By smart, I mean really dumb. I was about to say, is he actually already fatigue drained? Nope. Alright. Money, gear, and goodies. So we get to the next town and probably camp. No, no it ain't. They want us to go get one of their relics back. But like I said, I personally hit level 5, so... probably a good place to call it for the time being, as abrupt as it is. Get our levels all taken care of, and hey, he's not leveling up badly for being a literal retard. Yeah, this ain't bad at all. Then yeah. Sorry about the whole Noble War just ending abruptly after a big fucking fight, and all that cool shit just gone. Didn't expect that to go as poorly as it did, but oh well. In either case, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good night, and have yourselves a good evening, folks. Bye-bye.